Alrighty then, says Ace Ventura. Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Well, alrighty then.
Oh no, not even. That's terrible. Alright,
Well, that's
hey
what he
guys.
did.
Hey guys, you guys know who we are. We don't need to say it. Yes, we are here.
Again.
Again, still. I'm
Yeah.
still sitting here from last night.
Yeah, because after we got off, we had to catch up on all the videos we missed.
I know, I was sitting here, what time? Well, I went to bed, but I sat here for a few minutes and was looking on eBay at those, the paracord makers. I was looking at all of them, and they've got some, and on Amazon, so they've got some, but like a good one's like $25 or more. I don't know if I'm ready to pay $25 or
I
not.
think I could make one really easy out of, some
Yeah,
wood.
I think I could too, maybe.
Hey, girl.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, 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 hey.
She made it.
She's here. Yay. Yep, we just got started.
Good deal.
I sent you 2 invites. I knew you'd get one of them because Johnny said you got to send 2 now. So
Yeah, if you send the first one, it just one. It don't show up in the little bell, but if you send it again, it'll show up in the bell.
Can you read what my lower
God
third
for
says?
you, Donnie. I swear, thank goodness.
Right?
Yeah.
I can't read it.
That sucks.
What are you trying to read?
Her lower third. Oh, talk again, Dish, and I can see it.
It says Superfly White Girl.
Awesome.
Let me select. Yep, I see it.
Okay, I didn't know if it was coming clear or bad or...
It's slightly broken up, but you can tell what it is.
Okay, alrighty. That's all that matters.
I wonder why it's broken up like that. I thought that was kind of weird.
I don't know. Sometimes it's connection speed. Sometimes it's just Google being stupid.
Right.
Yeah, it was crazy. Earlier, went in my comments and they were all disappeared again. But then I clicked again and then they showed up. So they're working on it tonight. So we'll see how the comments go tonight and see how crazy they get.
Want me to do a rundown or anything?
Yes, girl, you do that rundown.
Okay, Phoenix Prepper, Bird Dog 1227, Michelle Just Playing, Rick Thomas, Caregiver 7751, Dish Bronson, Amina, Redneck Cockerham, I'll just say Johnny Master at Arms Done because he's in here. The Michigan Woodsman, LT or STL Tony, Driver of All, and Paper Tiger.
Yep.
Awesome. And we
Bird
got
Dog.
Did you say Driver of All or did I miss it?
Yes, I got it.
She said it.
Okay, I missed it. You said it. Awesome. And Rick Thomas was in here earlier. Is he still in here?
Yep, I said him too.
Oh, did you?
Yep. Keep up with me, girl.
I was reading.
She was thinking out loud and just messed it all up.
Squirrel, right.
Squirrel. I was reading at the same time.
Okay.
Can't do both.
That can be dangerous.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
That's why I told her earlier, I said, don't text and drive.
Right. Squirrel.
Exactly, right.
Yeah.
Right?
I was trying not to, but it was so boring driving back. Just
I bet.
Radio on. It's just boring when it's all quiet. I ain't got nobody to holler at and stop it. Don't do that. Don't say that. You did this.
Don't tell Mr. Johnny.
We got Kevin J in the comments now.
Awesome. Hello.
Hello, my friend. How does Paper Tiger make that little smiley face? That's so cool.
I don't know. I have no idea. Ours looks bobo compared to his.
I want to thank everybody, too, that has subbed to me. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Wow. I've got 420 subs.
Awesome.
Sweet.
See,
Right
it
on.
does matter. Well, I'll
It
say it
really-
because he's not going to say it, but Johnny hit his 500 mark today.
Oh
Rock
my.
on, Johnny!
Really?
Woo-hoo.
Johnny be good.
There we go. There's our sound effects. Awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
Johnny, Phoenix Prepper said you're still not in her contest.
I just saw that. I'm trying to look to see what they're supposed to do. I forgot about it again today.
I think you're just supposed to say I want in.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm absent-minded as hell. I forgot it again today.
Well, I made a list. I've got about 8 things to do.
Oh, I got a list too. I got to do some videos tomorrow. I got to do some unboxings. And, yeah. Got to do a couple of things. I've been lazy. Not lazy, but I just ain't had a chance to do it.
Yeah. Been busy too. Goodness.
Yeah. You get busy and you just kind of, I got my package from Gun Crazy 81 today, so I got to do my unpackaging. He sent me some stuff from my nose.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took a long time to get here from where he's at. I was like, wow, it took like over a week.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, that's a good affordable rate. You know, the regular parcel post for those packages, it can take, 5 days. And depending on when you send it, it could be like 7 to 8 days,
Yeah, it took a while. I kept checking the tracking on it. It's set in the same place for like days. It's amazing how it just sits there. I'm like, you guys must have missed a package or something, because it's still sitting there.
Yeah, that crazy old efficient post office.
I know, right?
All right, Phoenix girl. I didn't forget. I just posted. I am in, or I want in, and put it that way.
Right.
Buckeye Imogen is in the house, and I just want to ask Buckeye Imogen, since he might, I think he left the house the last time we asked, but for Jammy Time, for your prize, did you receive your pennies? I hadn't heard anything or seen anything on it, so I was just curious, because I think that was a nice little tin full of pennies. I just wondered if he found anything immaculate in there, like anything when he went through looking or anything. So let us know, Buckeye Imogen.
Good follow up.
Yeah, and if you don't want that Boy Scout 10, you can send it to me.
Hell yeah.
Is that another form of e-begging?
No, that's just flat out asking.
That's just flat out asking, for sure. Yep.
Yep, that's just man to man asking. If you don't want it, I'll take it. Because I think the little 10 is cool as shit.
Driver Vols, he says, I'm going to attempt a few VRs, but how do you post him to a person like a PM? Johnny, you're good at explaining that stuff. I know how to do it, but explain to him what he's supposed to do so he can remember.
Okay, what am I explaining again?
How when he posts a VR, tell him how to send it in the PM. You upload the video to your channel, but then you PM the person and put the video in the PM. Tell him how to put it in the PM.
Okay, stop talking.
Okay. He's being really, really rude and inconsiderate tonight. I just want everybody to know that he's in a rare form, being anal. So.
All right, once you've got your video uploaded to your channel, all you go is go to the person's channel and, to the about, hit the send message. You have to put something in the subject. You have to put at least 3 words in the body of the message to make it go through. And then down at the very bottom, just before you hit send button, you'll see that pop-up scroll thing, and you select your video. It only shows videos from your page to select, and you select the appropriate video, and then hit send, and it sends it to them straightway. It embeds it in the message. But if you don't have at least 3 little words in the body of it, it will not send it, and it will keep giving you an error. So put your message is VR for your contest. Here's the VR, and then attach it like that and send it. It'll work.
Cool.
Smarty pants.
Yes, kid.
Most just say smart ass. Bird
No,
dog, but
not
it's
me.
okay. I don't mind.
Put words in my mouth.
I said most. I ain't shame. I know I'm a smart ass.
Y'all, pardon me. I put my feet up tonight.
Oh, just relax.
You're
I wish I
going
could
back.
put mine up.
Kicking
I'd
back.
fall over. Squirrel?
Squirrel! Squirrel!
Buckeye said, yes, he did get them. He hadn't checked them all out yet, but we'll go to my granddaughter's. And that 10 is nice. If she doesn't want it, I'll keep you in mind, Johnny. Buckeye, I was just joking. You should, that's your granddaughter as well, because even in rough shape like it was, eventually that's going to be the new in good shape, because those things are rare.
Yeah.
Even though it didn't have none of the original first aid stuff in it, those 10s are still rare. Hang on to it and give it to her. If it doesn't collapse, it may be worth something.
Right. Johnny, do you speak any of Paper Tiger's language?
Who said that?
I'm just trying to read.
Okay.
He's telling us how he done the smiley face. It's those symbols and stuff.
Okay.
It's those extra symbols that you never would ever use in your entire life. Those symbols. Yeah, they've made a concoction out of it and make a smiley
And
face.
where do you find those concoctions?
I don't know.
But we've got Volcove 556 joining us, and Buckeye Imaging, and TR Prepper
Yeah.
has joined us. Hello, all.
TR is at work tonight, working hard, as you guys can see from him being in the chat.
Right. Nothing needs to be prepared right now, so he's all good.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All good.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna do while we got a minute. We got lots of minutes, but anyway, I got a couple knives today, but I want to show you guys. I got a really neat knife. You guys seen them on YouTube because that's where I got the idea from. So I'm gonna show you some knife porn so everybody get their oohs and ahs out. But it is a credit card knife, the little knife that you fold out.
Oh, yeah.
And it's really neat, but you just kind of it's got a little button here that you twist it and it lets the blade come out of this little socket there.
Yeah.
But you just turn it up like that, and you just fold it back, and it clicks and secures like right there.
Yeah,
You guys
that's
can see.
neat.
And it's really sharp. It's pretty sharp, and I stuck it in my wallet, and I think that's just the neatest little thing right there. It took it, I ordered it off eBay, and I didn't pay but like $2 something for it, and that's it, $2 and something. But it took over a month to get here, though. That's the bad thing about it. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I like it. It's really neat. I know, it's a good letter opener dish. You ain't got to say it.
No, it's awesome. That's awesome. Me and Johnny love that thing.
Uh-huh.
No, I would put
Watch
that.
out, people. Lightning's about to strike.
I got a headset on, too. That's cool, isn't it?
I thought it was really. I seen it on YouTube the first time, and I'm like, gosh, that's neat. They have them in pink too, but the pink ones are like $9, $10, $8, $9, $10 a piece, and I'm just like,
Oh,
okay,
no
for the same.
way.
Yeah, and I bought them for like $2 a piece,
Oh
you
my
know.
gosh.
So
Oh,
That's
Dish, I
crazy.
thought you figured out the symbols, but you're cheating. You're copying and pasting.
Yes, I am.
Okay, I see. Looking back above, and Buckeye was copy and paste.
Right.
I'm like, oh, okay.
we got
Um.
Texas Giant in the
Yep, that's what I was
house.
just gonna say.
Nah, nah,
Yeah.
nah, nah, beat you to it.
Um, Phoenix Prepper, I'm going to eat my peppers tomorrow on Jammy Time, if that's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a
What
Jimmy
happened?
Time thing.
That's my pepper challenge.
She got peppers with her
Oh,
goodies.
yeah, that's right. Yes, remember you saying that in the video.
Habanero
Habaneros.
So I'm gonna have a
least
cow
they're-
standing next to me so I can suck its teat when I get done eating it.
You gotta have a big cup of water or something. You gotta have some milk. That's
Water
what you
makes it
have.
worse.
That's
funny.
what comes out of a cow's teeth.
That's funny.
It ain't tap water.
Yep, that could be some hot stuff.
In fact, the cow might buck me.
I mean, that's what she said. And you talking about you better have some milk. It was a ding dong moment. I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't hear her say that because we were all talking.
Birdo was too laid back in the chair to hit the doorbell.
Everybody was talking. I didn't hear that part.
That's
so.
okay. Hello, Jeff Extra Large 12.
Awesome.
Where is his big teddy bear? I don't know. Where did you leave it?
For Jammy Time, probably.
Oh yeah. So this is the Bobo Jammy Time.
Right? This is Michelle and friends.
Michelle and friends.
Yeah, this is the Bobo brand.
Got my plaid on for you.
Awesome.
I was gonna put my flat bill hat on for Superfly,
Right.
but I had to sport my Florida hat.
For
Yeah.
sure.
You might see my caption down there. Did you see that, Dish?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Superfly Southern girl.
That's Superfly Southern girl. And Dish is the Superfly white girl.
We rock.
Mm-hmm. Where is Superfly tonight?
Hers is coming in really good.
Her connection. She put her internet on steroids.
No, yeah. I can
Well,
read.
actually, I've got
Johnny's.
a little web camera. That little webcam, so it's got it is in high def.
Well, that blows.
That's what makes it.
That's the difference, yeah.
Texas Jedi, I had fresh ghost pepper salsa once, and I was in tears.
I ain't eating no damn ghost pepper now.
I've had deep fried habaneros before, with just like you do with the jalapenos, and they weren't hot at all. But I know eating them fresh, my tongue gonna hurt bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, he said he. Now go ahead, Dish.
I just said I got this.
All right. Since she showed her little plastic knife, I want to brag on her
Plastic knife.
It was plastic. People, come on.
That is a steel piece of knife in some plastic, but it was worth the $2. It may save my life.
It may.
Or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You hit them with that sack of knives that you got. You don't even have to open one.
Sack of knives. I just got that.
But gotta brag on her a little bit. She got me a sheath for my VK2, a leather sheath.
That is sharp.
I don't know if you can see the detail on it, but it's got some really good detailing on the. And the strap is short and close, so it doesn't really slide and wobble on you, and it still has some detailing on the back. Very well made.
Very nicely tooled.
Yes. And that's how That's how it sits in there. Y'all can see that. So it sits in there real good and snug.
Very nice, Johnny.
Yep, cool.
I love it.
Texas Jedi said to cut Johnny with it and see if it's, or he won't make fun of it no more.
Jedi, I eat shit like that for breakfast.
Thank you, Jedi. I'm glad somebody's on my side tonight. I need
Oh
some
my
backup.
word. Now look at all these symbols he's got on there. Wow.
Yours is coming up a lot quicker than mine is tonight. I guess I'm going to be the slow one tonight.
Hey, I'm going to leave that one alone, yo.
You better leave it alone and sit over in your chair and act like you got some sense. Oh, look at the puppy dog. Look at the puppy doggy. Look at the baby.
Hello, bird dog.
Here, poof, 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 poof.
He says,
Look
"Who are
at the
you
bird."
talking to?"
You trying to feed him and call him?
He says, "Who are you talking
No.
to? Where are those people?"
Barbecue pork skins. Mmm.
Ooh, that sounds good. Dang it.
Yes.
Bacon.
Mhm.
Go sit down. Go to your place now. Good dog.
Bacon.
Bacon, bacon.
I gotta show my little piggy again that Phoenix Prepper got me. Oink, 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 oink.
Show him the tail. Show him
Bacon.
Look at the little tail.
Oh, that's cute. I see.
All the way from Mexico.
Yeah, it's a little wood piece, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Painted. Pretty.
Mexico.
Very nice, Phoenix Prepper.
Awesome.
Chiquita.
Driver Vol says, I can find left-handed holsters, but I can't find the left side knife sheath.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You have to get somebody to, like, probably hand make one.
That's weird.
Even on eBay, I couldn't find them. So I wanted a left. I'm right-handed draw, but I carry my pistol on my right hand, so I wanted my knife on the left, but couldn't find one. So I just got one anyway.
Huh.
I'll just arrange it different.
Well, that's new to me. I didn't know there was a right and a left sheath. I didn't have a clue.
Yeah, just like right and left-handed guns and
Yeah, that's new. I didn't know that. I mean, I don't.
even sleeping bags have the zipper on the right or left-handed side. Some of them, you know.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. And I just wanted to say that I think the Trinidad scorpion pepper is now the hottest pepper in the world.
Right on.
It's past the ghost pepper. So, just gonna give you some pepper knowledge.
Yeah, a little trivia.
Yeah, people are constantly breeding these hot peppers together to come up with something hotter.
Yep.
I mean, it's crazy.
I know. Well, you know, and I can understand if it gives your food flavor because I like spicy food and hot food. But if it's so hot that you can't taste the food anymore, then it's
it's not worth it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear y'all.
I can't do it.
Well, Texas Jedi said that he'd eat a ghost pepper. I will the first time I get to be a guest on Jimmy Time. Well, you got to get that camera and that computer and all that mess rigged up so you can get on here.
Now Phoenix is putting symbols on there.
That one's tiny.
The NSA will be on our asses for sure
I know, right?
tonight. Yep.
I'm going to start jacking up the comments, people.
We're gonna find out what these symbols mean.
That's right.
Just like what those drug dealers. I'm sending over 4 pizzas.
Right.
Well,
They're sending code now.
Right.
one of the symbols that I just looked at it, the one that Paper Tiger sent with all of them in a row, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The fifth one, it looks like 69. Turn sideways.
Thanks for sharing that with us.
The last one looks like a little biohazard symbol.
It
Yeah, it
is.
does.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. That's crazy.
Whew,
kinda
that's a
hard.
lot of Scoville units, Texas. Ooh, doggy.
Scoville units right on.
I'm going straight for the whipped cream half and half stuff. I ain't even touching milk. The milk can stay in the refrigerator. I need the stuff that comes to the top of the milk. The cream.
Just the cream, yeah.
Right. Phoenix pepper, I am.
Or a big old
NSA.
can of a big old can of really cold sour cream. Maybe
There you
that'll
go.
help.
Melt right off my tongue.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go and get you some ice cream.
Camera coming. Had to spend some money on prizes this week.
You've been going to buy a camera for months. You need a camera.
How much are they? Like at Wally World.
I've seen them for like $30. So, but it
Okay.
depends on what kind of image you want. If you want it to be blurred or not, or HD. I mean, you know how many
Megapixels.
pixels. Yeah, megapixels that you want. The lower the price, the lower the grade. So, but you can find them.
Don't
I found
anybody read it. Just don't read it.
I'm missing something.
Don't call me a racist. Uh-oh.
I could answer that question.
There's some fighting going on.
Is it?
I don't know.
No, that's
No, it's
the
the little
symbol.
things.
The
Oh.
symbol.
Is that what the symbol means?
Yeah, it's the little black face symbol.
Oh, okay. I need to know how to do that when I like my blacks.
He's so silly.
I was drooling over Jason Derulo earlier.
Oh my word.
Milk doesn't work on a serious note. Use lemon juice. Yep, you know what? I had to use lemon juice on my hands once because I cut up a bunch of chili peppers to freeze that I had grown in my garden. And the oils got on my hand and my hands were on fire.
Damn.
And it said to use lemon juice, so I don't know.
Must work, man.
Mm-hmm.
God, I don't even see how. I mean, I understand the pH and all, but I don't know. That would burn. Yeah, pour some alcohol on it.
You're right.
Right. You see a lot of people on YouTube drinking a beer with those hot peppers.
I can understand that.
All these little codes going on.
I had to go back and read some of them so I could understand.
Right.
I had to catch up a little.
Yeah, sometimes they'll come 2 or 3 or 4 at a time. That's what I do. I'm sitting here trying to read them and get sidetracked. That's awesome.
Awesome.
At least they're coming in anyway,
Right.
and not having to keep refreshing every 5 minutes. I swear I wish Google would go ahead and do whatever it is they're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say he wants the best so you guys can see all of his beauty?
There you go.
Aww.
Phoenix Purple says, Michelle, you have mail.
I seen that. I'm going to check it now. Yeah, if anybody sends me a PM or anything while we are on the chat, I don't usually check my PM, so if you send something like that, yeah, you're going to have to tell me I've got one if I need to read it. Because I don't never check it.
Yeah. A lot going on to run a chat.
Yeah, and the more you have to flip pages, the more you don't really participate in the chat. So
Sure.
Bacon.
Bacon. Bacon.
Bacon.
Show me what's in the bag. It's bacon.
I had bacon just a while
pork
ago.
is in the bag.
Good pork rinds. That looks good too.
Hell yeah!
Those, man, those are looking really good.
Oh, they are.
Let's see. Who am I looking at, Texas Jedi? I've got my computer screen up so I can see all of the chat comments to my right. That's what I'm looking at now. But if I look this way, I can look at you and everybody. See, if I look this way, I can see Louisville whipping Kentucky. So there we
I
are.
don't watch basketball, so
It's been pretty exciting this year.
Yeah, once those white people joined, it just went downhill.
Nah.
Oh gosh,
Yes, no pink tonight. I've got black on. I had blue on last night, did I not? A dish, I
She
had
did.
blue on.
She had blue on for.
I'm trying to, venture out a little bit more, I guess. So,
Yeah, but we weren't on live, so nobody got to see. But yeah, she did.
I had blue on. For sure.
For shizzle.
For shizzle, my nizzle.
I was just thinking that, but I didn't say it. Great minds think alike. What do you say? Oh, keep on. Boy, Johnny Dunn gonna get it when we get off chat. I tell
I
you.
hear you that.
So now you're just talking dirty.
Shit. Oh, it's gonna be dirty, all right. Get down and wrestle on the floor, dirty.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my word.
Wrestle. I like that word.
Wrestling.
It means,
Yep,
wrestling.
no wrestling.
it
I'm
means
in the
something.
wrestling business.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I told y'all they had that coleslaw wrestling.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Yeah. And that was wrestling.
Hey,
That's an example of wrestling.
Yep.
Oh, Phoenix Pepper says Chiquita will be on eBay later.
eBay.
Buying her some doggy bones, probably.
Oh.
look in the internal.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. That's what Johnny is hoping for. See, we got him started now.
What are you talking about?
Talking about on the floor.
Oh,
I'm Redneck Cockerham says that's what Johnny is hoping for.
that's right.
Terrible.
I would never kick her out of the bed unless she wanted to wrestle on the floor.
Alright, I'm going to show some more knife porn. I'm addicted to knives, people. I have an addiction, so I will never get my 10-year coin, so you can hang that up. You forget it. But I got some more knife porn, but check this out. It's a charade, but it's got pink bling on it. See my
Sweet.
pink bling? Isn't that awesome?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little tiny thing, but it's cute. It's about as big as the one I normally carry. So
You got a little clip on the other side?
Yep, it's got a little clip on
Okay,
it.
so bling on one and their clip there.
Mm-hmm. But I seen that with the pink beads on it, the bling, and I was like, oh, I gotta have that. Gotta have it.
Love
It's
that.
yes. It's a little booger, but it's as cute as it could be. I hadn't seen them with bling on it, and I've looked up a lot of pink knives. Believe
Mhm.
me. So, yeah.
I like it.
Thank you, thank you.
I like
I,
it.
I got another one too. This is a Bobo knife. This is just one of those little El Cheapo knives,
Yeah.
but it's got the rainbow blade to
Ooh,
it.
sweet.
But I thought it was kind of cute,
Oh,
so
yeah, badass.
I had to have
Wiggle the
it.
blade so they can see
I
so they
did
can
if
see
you
the
quit
coloration.
wiggling that bag.
Oh, the bag ain't got nothing to do with visual.
Yeah. And then when you close it, I mean it's nice, but when you close it, the little blade, it's got the blade right
That's
here
really
at the
cool.
top. I thought it was a neat little thing. It's got a nice little clip on the back of it.
And it's got the forward assist.
Yeah, it does.
Or not forward assist. I'm thinking
All
right
right, that's nice.
finger assist.
Got the.
Is that
I love
purple?
the rainbow. Yeah, it's got
Yeah,
a little purple on
iridescent.
it.
Very nice.
Yeah. I thought it was a cute little thing. I try not to buy many knives like that because
Let
I
me
don't.
see it again. I wasn't too good at
You weren't paying attention.
No, I'm sorry, I wasn't. Oh yeah, that's awesome.
It's got the rainbow blade
Okay.
looking thing. If you can
Nice.
actually see it, it's
Yeah,
kind of
I can. It's
probably
coming up
hard to.
good. That's cool.
I thought it was a cute little thing. It was inexpensive, so like I said,
What
I
is
try not to
that?
buy too many like that.
Is that a plastic handle or is it? What is that grip?
It's a plastic one,
Yeah,
but it's a hard plastic. It's real thin.
little polymer.
Yeah, it's a cute little thing. Add to my collection. I'm addicted to it now. I gotta stop. I gotta stop buying knives.
Shoot, good luck.
Right.
Yeah, I know. Y'all got me into knives too. I've got this little old cheap Kershaw out.
That's cool.
Ooh,
You know,
love a Kershaw.
it's one of those ones that was in the pack at
Sorry.
Walmart, I think.
Just trying to make noise. Sure, that's cool.
It's
I like any knife. I don't care if it's cheap, expensive.
this was sharp. It doesn't really fling very good. You know, you gotta you
Gotta
can't
give it a
really
little bit.
flick it.
Alright.
Stand as good a chance as throwing it as you do flicking it.
Yeah.
But maybe I could loosen it up with a little bit of oil. Work it a little.
Little WD on it.
Yep.
It's a nice little Kershaw.
Thank you.
I'm going to show my Smith & Wesson Extreme Ops. Or as I call it, the gutter.
Ooh, yeah, right on the gutter.
Right.
Definitely.
Stick it in and rip it up.
Yes, ma'am. Right on. Yep, good job. That's a nice looking little knife there.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So that's Smith & Wesson, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold it back up.
You want to see the back or the front?
Yeah, I see. Okay, that's closed and
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Front.
Cool. What is that one called? I missed it.
It's the Extreme Ops by Smith & Wesson.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Urban titanium camo. So that's
Nice.
cool. Thank you.
I like that.
Thank you.
They came out with some good little knives. I mean,
What's
you know, I got one. Was a Smith & Wesson. It was the little gold one that I got for Christmas. Merry Christmas to myself. Darn it, if I haven't lost that. And it really was just a nice little straight up, kind of dehorned, you know. It didn't have anything catchy. It was really good in my pocket. But I cannot find that sucker. Probably when I finish some laundry, I'll come across it.
Right.
That's my last jump shot anyway.
Put your stuff in the dryer. Clink, 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 clink,
I'm
clink,
hopeful,
clink.
but I do miss it. So anyway,
Buckeye
guys, what
leaving
were we
us
talking
already? What the heck?
Early work.
about? Got it.
You guys shouldn't work. Come on, get on disability. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Say you got jammy time syndrome. Dead air. Bacon.
You're such a busy little fellow. Where are you going? Scoot, scoot.
I ain't talking to you later. What are you talking about?
Go outside and look.
I can't hear at all. I can't hear you, girl.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
I said you talk to me when I want you to talk to me now, daggone it. It might be impotent.
Impotent.
Impotent, I'm trying
When
to...
you're done with that bottle, throw it at her, Johnny.
Yeah.
I got some stuff I could throw at him.
You'd
Yes,
laugh if
you
it
do.
went. You'd laugh if it went dong.
It better not go dong.
Rattle,
Dong
rattle,
him.
rattle, 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 rattle.
All right, Dish.
I'm sorry.
Can you be nice tonight?
Okay, I'll try. Payback, you know.
Mm-hmm. Payback ain't do nothing. I ain't do anything.
Ah,
What you drinking, Dish?
Cherry Coke and a Pepsi glass.
The
Traitor.
blasphemy of it.
Right. Well, I don't like
Traitor.
Pepsi, but my aunt gave me a bunch of those glasses, and hey,
Hey, might
Coke's
as well
gotta
use them.
go in there. Yep. You suck so bad.
I'm sorry.
Douchebag.
Listen to her talk to me
my
the way
God.
she does. I know, right?
You better erase all that stuff in the side comments.
Good thing, because I sure don't know how.
Damn.
I don't know how to delete.
There ain't no way.
Judas Priest.
You're going to have a hater tonight. You're always joking, though, so...
Oh, yeah, it was all in good fun.
Yeah, it was.
Wait a minute.
Just nobody say side chat and then
Yeah,
pray about it. Right?
right.
Crazy. Crazy people out here.
Yeah, and they're all sitting right here.
Okay, what's everybody doing? I need to
There
do
you
some
go.
trivia tonight. I was waiting for Bird Dog to come back. I was going to show my other little knife. This you ain't right. You just won't do. Will not do. I was hoping Superfly had been in there tonight so we could have done a test run, but
I ain't even watching. What's the matter with that boy?
I know, right? That's just like terrible.
He was on the internet earlier because he was posting comments on my videos.
On your vagina.
Okay, she's back now. I was waiting on you. I want to show you my other cool knife, but I was waiting for you because she's always oohing and ahhing, so I like her being in the audience, so you know, so she can ooh and ah.
I'm glad you waited, definitely.
I've got this cool. It's a CRKT. It is a little tiny pink one. It's called the Shrimp. But
Oh,
the
yeah.
the coolest thing about it.
I'll have to send that back. Yep.
The coolest thing about it is there's a strip right here on the back of it. This little white strip. I don't know. I can't. There. You see that little white strip? It glows in the dark.
No way.
Yeah, so you can see it at nighttime if you need to grab it out of your pocket or your, keychain or whatever.
I did
So
not know that.
dish yours. I'm so glad I can't just
No, I'm laughing at Ohio Wolverine.
he ain't right in the head.
Right, right.
Michelle, that is awesome. Really, I like the
Yeah.
little shrimp there.
I know,
Um,
isn't that the
and I thought
coolest
that
little
was
thing?
clever why they named it the shrimp. It does look like a shrimp. You know, they
Yeah,
intended to use that
Here's
kind of
my shrimp.
coloration
Here's my
and
shrimp.
it's
and
got the little glow in the dark piece on it. I thought it was neat.
okay, well, you go dish, a little browning, right? Let me
Yeah.
see that again.
It's not pink. It's not pink.
Yeah, it was, but I rubbed it off.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
awesome.
Now you had it all pinked out the other night.
Oh yeah, my table. Yep.
You did. You had done an awesome job,
I
didn't you?
know
You
it.
done
That was
an
great,
awesome
dude.
job on that.
Good job.
That
You
was for
guys
your
done.
birthday.
I know. You guys were
Good
such
job.
troopers and sports. You guys really got in there and really made a big difference. I enjoyed my birthday and I mean it was just awesome. I mean I felt like I was having a party. So that was just wonderful.
We did. I haven't been right since.
Me neither.
Right?
Right?
Me either. I feel older now, see?
That's good
Yeah.
stuff.
Are people
Yeah, it was.
commenting? People aren't really commenting very much. What's going on with you all?
Oh, we got OFI in the house.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Walk, walk. Now, what was that? How does an eagle sound? What's the sound an eagle makes?
I don't know.
Anybody know what an eagle sounds like? You can't tell us, but you can
Well,
try
they
to put it in the
squeak
comments.
real loud or something when they're flying by. They fly by here all the time.
You always hear about it, screaming eagles. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
screaming. They're ferocious sounding.
Try taking one of their eggs sometime.
I've got some eagles that live
Don't get
here
very
around my
far.
place, and they'll start fighting or mating. Depends.
Right?
And they'll lash talons, and they get these death spirals.
Oh,
It's
cool.
something crazy sounding. One time I couldn't believe it. I looked up there, but I was mistaken. It was just some of the uh, old skydivers. They all bail out of the airplanes around here. Everybody's into skydiving.
Okay.
Ooh,
They're crazy.
cool.
We find all kinds of stuff around our pastures, and
I don't think I'd skydive in Florida. I'd fall right by a big old croc with its mouth open or something.
yes, they do. They have landed in the power lines before, the treetops, and they're so disgusted when they do it. They just have this total feeling of failure about themselves, so they won't accept any help from anybody.
Oh,
And they're just gathering their
Oh,
chute up and gathering and gathering and gathering and gathering and huffing away, and they've got about a 2 mile huff, to get back to the airport.
oh
It
my
really is very
gosh.
funny. They're all very proud of their craft and won't accept any help. My husband felt sorry for one guy and offered him help. Hey, dude, you want to load that up the back of my truck? I'll run you up there. Oh, God, no. Just, no, I'm fine. And huff, huff. It was funny. It was like, okay, how about it? But he was lucky to be alive. You find all kinds of stuff. You find party hats. You find old disposable cameras,
oh, sure, I bet.
undergarments,
Oh my god.
champagne bottles and glasses.
So I think I forgot something.
It was me. It would be my lunch. But anyway.
Mr. Bullet Point, hello.
In the house. Yeah, that's cool. I don't think I could jump out of an airplane. I've never been on an airplane, and I don't foresee it happening ever. But jumping out of one, definitely not. Or skydiving, all that ain't happening. I'm not brave. Not at all.
Me neither. Nope. Don't have to worry about it. In fact, y'all better investigate. You're my friends, and you're hearing me right now. If you ever hear that I have jumped out of an airplane, let alone that something went wrong, but just that I jumped out of an airplane, you better come find out what's going on.
Yeah, definitely. Cause
So,
Something is wrong.
it had to be straight up murder, huh?
You're right.
Please look into it.
yeah, yeah, it's not
I don't blame
happening.
you.
If it ain't got wheels, I'm not going. I ain't getting on a boat and going nowhere, and I'm not going on no plane
Good
anywhere.
motto. Thank God
Yeah,
wheels, I ain't going.
You're gonna
that's
be bored as
exactly.
hell when I go on that 2-week cruise. I
Yeah,
hate
you
it
go
for
right
you.
ahead. Well, you were in the Navy, so you love boats. So boat away.
Yeah, you get
Running
a
them
Norwalk
skirts in Bahamas.
virus.
Run into what?
Hope not.
Huh?
You
Hope you
ain't gonna
don't get
run in.
the
You ain't gonna
Norwalk.
run into nothing but the wall. You keep on. Keep on running that flip flap. That thing between your nose and your chin's gonna get you in trouble.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Go get your pinky.
Yours will get you a pat on the head.
Mm-hmm.
Puppy.
Okay, we got a Hawaii volcano squad in the house. I don't know if you said
Sweet.
that or not, Dish, but
No? Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
he's talking about kung fu movies.
Welcome to the Kung Fu Movie channel.
Wang, 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 wang.
See.
There you go.
Hong
Yeah,
Kong Fu.
commenter. I think we got a little delay tonight.
Yeah.
Just a little bitty one.
Well, bitty one, my friend.
You
Yeah,
don't say, Harry Potter.
they got the best air currents. I think probably one or two of the best air currents in the world is here in this Volusia County in Florida, for whatever reason that is. But they all love to skydive here. So let's see. I think it's yeah. I'm a redneck cockerham. He said he wants to go.
Well, tell us how it was.
Yep.
M.I. Woodman said comments back that he's got one of those shrimp knives too.
Cool.
And
What?
are they all pink?
No.
Anytime I type in a knife, I always put pink knives or a certain brand. This one, this CRKT is. I wanted one just to add to my collection, and it was the cheapest one that I could find in pink, so that's why I bought it. It was cute, and I like the glow in the dark feature on it.
Mm-hmm.
At least I got one to add to my collection. Maybe I'll get a bigger, bigger one sometime. And
I'd like to get that for my mom. I think she would like that, especially the little glow in the dark thing. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's a perfect little knife right there.
it is this cute little thing. I mean, I'll add it to my collection. I won't ever use it, but like all my other ones, I don't never use. I just my collection. It's getting bigger though, thanks to eBay.
I have to say, and Amazon.
Well, just don't don't sign
Yep.
up for the pay me later thing or the bill me later.
Oh no, if I ain't got the money right then, it won't be bought. Yeah, no, that's not happening.
So that'll get you in a bind, huh, Dish?
Hell yeah. Well, I keep paying on it, but it's like, I add more every time.
Johnny knows that feeling. Ask him about Amazon.
Oh yeah, I have an Amazon credit line. Was
No,
not the
okay.
smartest thing I've ever done.
Yeah, I have Amazon credit card someplace.
I got the online credit line only. That
Oh, okay.
I was smart enough not to make it an actual card I can walk around with.
Right.
So
I
at least it
wasn't.
only has to be. It's no physical card to it. It's just a credit line with them.
Sure.
So, which is they're pretty good. I mean, But it is so tempting when you get it paid down to blow it right back up.
So I was going through my subscribers today and was so excited. A good-looking black man is subbed to the dish. Subbed to the dish.
Who would this be? Do we know him?
I don't know, Christopher Sumpter.
Yeah.
And he is in some, looks like army clothes or something. And whoo, doggy!
Hoorah, huh?
Yeah, I sub him. He subs me. He's pretty good channel. He's always getting some pretty cool guns and stuff to show off.
Look, this is glowing. Look at the glow around her.
I remember his channel too. I'm pretty sure I'm
Me and my chocolate.
Yeah, I think the last gun I seen that he bought was one of those high point carbine rifles.
Oh sure.
I can't remember what it was called, but it looked pretty damn cool. You know, I mean, it shoots like I think the one he got was a 9mm, so it shoots 9mm rounds, and it looked fun, and it was cheap. Comparatively speaking, you know.
Did we say Rich 4150 was in the house?
I haven't seen that yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's way up there.
Okay,
Awesome.
so the Michigan Woodsman's is stainless. So stainless.
Should have got a pink one. They sure are pretty and shiny.
I agree.
Nobody would want to steal that from you because it's pink. See?
Yeah, it looks like a shrimp.
Mm-hmm. It does. It's cute as it can be.
At least our Florida shrimp.
Right.
It's pink.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing like Gulf Coast shrimp. Them shrimp sandwich.
Good scallops too. I like scallops.
Ooh, me too.
Oh, me too. Oh God, I love scallops.
So sweet. Now that wrapped with bacon.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yes, I know what you're talking about. And grill them.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Lovely little sear on the side.
And brush them with garlic butter sauce.
Garlic butter sauce.
Somebody went to Red Lobster last night.
Yes.
Can you guess who it was?
Sorry. Kind of blew that one.
I know. I was going to do it in the comments. It's like, guess who went to Red Lobster last night?
You gotta let me know first.
This dish has to make sure she says something. Some kind of gesture.
Right.
Might as well wave a flag and be like, it was me, it was me.
Everybody knows you don't like.
Yes, you don't like seafood.
Well, they have
it's
other
ridiculous.
stuff there.
It's ridiculous. I take the woman, the first time I think the only time we've been.
One time
we go in there, and I'm like, boy, I'm going to tear some of this seafood up. You want some lobster tail? You want some, shrimp scampi's? She goes, I'll take the chicken Alfredo. I'm like, what? What? I mean, granted, it's not, a 5-6-star seafood restaurant, but it's a seafood restaurant, people.
He knew I didn't eat seafood.
Hey, I can take them to a hamburger joint and they order chicken sandwiches. Really?
I don't know who you're talking about because I don't eat chicken that much.
What'd you have for supper tonight?
That's because you got it for me before I got back. So he bought me a chicken sandwich. I didn't ask for it. He just bought it.
Me and her oldest son, Zachary, go to Arby's. Okay? Arby's. Home of the curly fries and some of the best roast beef sandwiches
they are good.
Come across.
Yeah.
He, like his mother, ordered chicken. Chicken, people. I'm over there with an au jus dip sandwich, just all are good.
It's tasty, I gotta tell you.
It's sad.
I just don't like seafood. I don't like the thought of it being slimy and scaly and coming out of nasty, murky water just turns me off. I'm sorry.
Well, you would have to go in some nice, pretty blue water that's clear, and you can see the coral heads and all the fish and the lobster and their little spinies hanging out. Or you could actually go Easter egg hunting in about 5 feet deep of water and look for the little scallop clamshells, which I love to do. That's just brainless. That's mindless.
Hmm.
It's like I say, snorkeling and Easter egg hunting in shallow water. Come across those little scallops, you dive down, you pick them up, put them in your little net, and yummy, 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 yummy. Everything tastes better when it looks like that.
Oh man,
Definitely.
I like the little small scallops,
Yes.
but those really when they get really big like that, and you can
Yuck.
thick, and you can wrap them in a full piece of bacon and just put them on skewers and grill them. That's when they're awesome. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness gracious. Shish kebab.
Yes,
Mm.
love them.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. It'll be the season pretty soon. We usually try to go to the Gulf in July, August-ish, end of July.
Mm.
And yeah, I think it's actually end of July, right? But looking forward to that. Definitely. Yummy.
I can't wait till crawfish season comes around.
Won't be far off.
Nope, it's coming.
April's here.
Some crawfish, corn, and new potatoes.
Mm.
Wee.
I just love a good, good, good boil. Put all that in the garbage can.
Yep.
Delish. Spread it all out on the table on your newspaper.
Yep.
Let everybody have at it. Some corn on the cob, your potatoes, your crawfish. We'll put some blue crab in there.
Oh yeah.
Got 'em. Put a
Eat,
layer of them on top.
eat some tail and suck some head.
Yes. Yummy.
Well, that's what it's called. You eat the tail and you suck the juice out of the head to get the spices out of it.
That's right.
It's delicious.
I don't
And
think
then
I would do that part. But I
Yes,
don't
you
know.
would.
Yeah, just like,
You would, Dish.
Would I?
Yep, you would, because there's nothing nasty in them. Because if they're prepared right to start with, there's nothing that shouldn't be there.
it's just Old Bay seasoning.
Yeah,
What about brains or something?
Mm-mm.
there's
It's all
not enough there to
all
know
that.
anything. It's basically fibrous, and it doesn't really come out. It's just the spices come out in the water to
The
give you that
Old,
kick. That's
Old
all.
Bay seasoning.
Yeah, or just those little crab bowl sacks.
Yeah.
Used to put about 10 or 15 of them in there.
Bunch of lemons.
Yep, and lots of lemon.
Oh, it's so good, Johnny.
Yeah, it is. Just cut about 6 of them in half and throw it in there.
Texas Jedi says he just eats the tails, forget the brains.
Who said that?
Texas Jedi.
Oh, come on. Don't be a wuss.
Yep, he may just not, again, think about it like that.
mm,
Going crazy, 81.
awesome. Howdy, howdy.
Oh, that's good. It's on your phone.
Yeah, it's a bing, bing, bing.
Very good.
It's Mr. TR. Mr. TR Pepper.
He complaining about it being slow and boring again?
No. Bacon.
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 Mmm, bacon.
Scallops.
wrapped in bacon. Mm,
I think Johnny's going to Red Lobster tomorrow.
Probably.
sounds great.
I need to go somewhere because I have been craving me some seafood for months.
Right.
But I'm not gonna do like somebody I know and call everybody I know and brag about it.
I don't know who that could be.
I wonder who that was.
Never met anybody that rude in my life.
I hadn't either until lately. I'm kidding. I'll be right back. Gotta get a beer.
Cool.
Yum, 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 yum. As they say. Yum,
Right.
yum, 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 yum.
Anywho.
Anybody got anything exciting going on this weekend?
Jammy time.
Yeah, I know. That's our life is jammy time.
Right.
Gonna knock out some of those videos, those VRs.
Yeah, I know. I got to do them videos tomorrow. I got to do it. You feel better? I'm sure everybody heard that.
Right.
Burping that beer up.
Yeah, we got a pretty good thunderstorm coming this way tonight and tomorrow morning probably.
I love thunderstorms.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty good one. My pond is up so high, it's awesome. Oh, yeah, I got plenty of room still in it, don't get me wrong, but awesome. Love it when our pond gets up. Looks so good.
Right.
We had spring break here, Dish, and so my little nephew came over with his buddy, and they hit. He's the one that you might have seen that video of his first time he got that gator, JC.
Oh, sure.
So same little fella. They were over today, and they caught 36 little crappie there in our pond.
Oh, sweet.
They went ahead and cleaned them, gutted them and everything, cut the head off, gutted them, and put them in their cooler on ice and took off. I was like, all right.
Awesome.
Crappie are so good.
Oh, yeah.
Gun Crazy want to know, did I get my package? Yes, I just got my package today. It was late getting it, so I still got to do my unboxing. But yes, Gun Crazy, I did. I just got it today. Yay! Thank you very much. I love my stuff in there, but I ain't gonna tell everybody what was in there because you got to see the video.
Awesome.
So.
It's not really fair, but okay.
Ish, did you see the internal chat window?
No, let me look.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just a heads up.
For shizzle.
For shizzle.
For shizzle.
TR is a head sucker. They're still talking about that. That just makes my mouth cringe. Like I can feel, like when you smell vinegar, your mouth like cringes and draws.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not big on the vinegar taste, but you talk about your peppers and all, Phoenix pepper and Dish. You can get this spice pretty hot too if you want to. You can just make it challenging and sucking the heads like that. It can make you beat up pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know.
That means break a sweat for y'all out there.
Hey, Fast Green.
Yeah, Stats Green is in the house.
Finally got out of the shack. Gun Crazy 81's here. I don't know if you already said that or not. Sorry.
Yeah, but you can say it sounds so much better coming from you, Dish. You know it.
Very good.
Well, I take it that means you got a lot of fish today, Fast Green. I'll take it to mean that.
Well, last night he said he had such bad luck that he could fall in a barrel of titties and come out sucking a toe or something like that.
Well, that's a bad day, I guess.
Oh.
I don't know. Good day, bad day, depending on
Oh,
what.
it must have been a bad day again.
Must be.
It was a bad day.
Sorry, man. Guess I won't be meeting you at the border for that pike.
Yeah. If you do go up that way, you better get two.
Right.
I want one of them big ass bastards too, man. we got some of the lakes around here. They are pike, but they're not. They don't get that big because of the not enough habitat. You know what I mean?
Oh, sure.
I guess that's the only reason they can come up with. But they get okay, you know, enough to let them know you're on the hook, but nothing big like you guys catch up there. And back home in Alabama, they didn't even call them pike. They called them jackfish because they're small.
Oh,
They
okay.
usually don't get the ones you can catch in the river, in the streams, and some of the lakes down in South Alabama. They usually don't get over about 18 inches long.
Okay.
And we just call them jackfish.
Right. I heard somebody call them hammers before. I don't hammerheads. I know they don't look like a hammerhead to me, but they were calling the small ones that, and I didn't really understand why, but whatever.
Maybe they all come up and hammer your bait.
Right?
Little pests. I don't know. It is. Hammers.
And some of the places where we used to go crawl fishing. You know, with a drag pole. You know what I'm talking about? Like a wire basket on the end of a long pole. Throw it out there and just drag it back to catch the crawfish. You could catch those little jackfish in it, like 3-4 inches long.
Oh, okay.
And all it is a little pike that was getting transplanted into the back draws and stuff. You know how birds track the eggs and shit, and that's how they were getting in there. Because we had a kind of like a fish aquarium on the outside on a branch head that we kept small brim in for bait all the time, with an aerator and fresh water flowing through it. We had it rigged up like that.
Sure.
And I put some of them in there, and they had plenty of food, so they grew kind of fast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my dad was not pleased. Yeah.
I'll have to trap some. We have some crawdads in the river where I go trout fishing, and when they're real little and they're molting, we'll use them for bait. But you know, they get pretty big, so I'll have to put a trap out there and see if I can't get some and suck their brains.
Right. now, when you first catch them live, all right, you keep them live, and before you boil them, you have to put them in a bucket of salt water.
Okay.
You know, you ain't got to put a ton of salt in the water, but you got to make it salty to the taste. Let the salt dissolve, and then put them in the water live. That makes them purge themselves.
Okay.
If you can get my meaning without me being graphic.
Like get rid of the sand and what?
The sand and all the mud and all that stuff. It all comes out. And then you strain them, you know, and they're still alive. You don't leave them in there till they die. You just leave them in there for about an hour. Between 30 minutes and an hour.
Okay.
Or how many you got. And wash them off, and then you put them in the boiling water.
Okay. Thanks.
That's why it's not. That's why they're not nasty when you.
Okay. Sweet.
Get the spices out of the head.
Okay.
If you don't do that, you'll get a mouthful of mud.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want that.
Yeah. It makes them clean themselves out in salt water because they don't jive with salt water.
Okay, cool. Yes, gone crazy. I am still crazy for my black men. Got one for me?
You got a buddy in Michigan.
Anybody got to hook up now? She's got one more spot in her dungeon, so she can't stand looking at the empty cage.
Okay, see, Sass Green said Jack and Pike are all the same small ones called hammer handles.
Hammer handle.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
So
Okay.
I was correct. The Jacks and the Pike are the same. They just call them jackfish down in South Alabama because they don't get as big as everybody else's. So I was right. It's all right.
Well, I know.
That's the Miami Woodsman even said the same thing.
Okay.
Diddy, I missed that too then.
The Miami Woodsman. Joking.
Yeah.
Down here in Florida, he knew about them pike.
Sass Green's being funny now.
Yes.
Well, shit, my comments ain't coming up.
Yeah, mine's slowing up, and I keep getting a ding. I know it's not the bell, it's not the doorbell ringing. It's a ding. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. It's something on here. Tell me something.
Might be your nephew.
Yeah, he said he's trying to install something or another.
Yeah, it might be him.
Was he on his phone again?
No, he's not at work. He's actually at home tonight. He was messaging us from home, Wednesday. I mean from work, so he's actually not working tonight.
Well, he shouldn't have to install nothing except for maybe
Google
Chrome
Hangout, probably.
Yeah, you gotta install no damn Google Hangout. If you got a G Plus account and a YouTube account, it works.
Oh, well, I don't know. Something or another.
Unless he's going to
I
install.
tell you on my phone, Johnny, after I installed that new iOS 7, whatever the latest one is, it and my iPod just went to crap.
Yep.
Would not connect for me, and still won't. That's why I just finally went and got this little webcam.
That's crazy.
It really is.
Now, I've installed it on mine, and I don't have any issues, but
you got an iPhone?
Yeah. I installed it on my iPhone. I got the iPhone, iPad, and iPod, and I installed it on all three of them.
What's your what version are you on of your settings and the software version?
Just that. It's the new update that they done back about 4 or 5 months ago, where it changed all the buttons and stuff on it.
Yeah.
Let me see. That's the one I've got. Because I had the old version. Let me see what mine says.
And I came to that because I went to the settings and then the general and then about. And it says about halfway down the page on your about list, the version.
It's 7.0.6 is what mine is.
So leave it alone. Do not upgrade yours.
Yeah, because they've got an upgrade. They've got a new software update on here. They want me to
just
update.
Stop. Put it down right now. Stop. Walk away.
Okay. Yeah, I hadn't updated it. Is that what you did?
Yep.
And it messed it up.
I did it to my iPad also, and I really regret it. And I do not have the time nor the patience to actually restore it. So I'm just, again, for, like I said, $60 was the best $60 I've ever spent. This little Logitech, webcam, that's all it is. Got it at Walmart, and my life's easy. I used to get so upset because, I'd be late for you guys. I mean, that's rude to begin with, and then you're stressed out totally because you're trying to get it to work, and then you'd like to be relaxed, and so I enjoy this little setup. It's working great. I just leave
And
it alone.
you can see you really clear. You're like crystal clear. You can see
Yeah.
great.
Our laptop webcams is all digitized, looking and shit, and you're sitting there like you got your best camera going. You know,
That's
it's awesome.
awesome. Well, like I said, I was very tickled, for it was like $65, and I bet you can even get this with a discount if you looked online, and just Googled up some coupons for Logitech. But I was in a hurry for game time, so I had to get the heck out of there. It was birthday night.
Oh yeah, awesome. You
Yeah.
rock. You so rock. She done all that just so she can get on my birthday jammy time. So that's
Yeah.
awesome.
We were busted a move.
That's it. I enjoyed my birthday time. It was great. Great, great, great. Now, whose birthday's next, though?
It won't be mine. I think,
I think it's probably Dishes. It's in July.
yeah, here's July, you're right. TR's already gone.
Yeah.
Connie, you're in,
December.
that's right, you're Sagittarius, though.
Yep.
I'm a Capricorn.
What is that noise?
Yeah, it was my phone. I put it in the wrong place.
No, it's a.
Acting up. Feedback.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was
Yeah.
maybe I thought my headphones was going bad or something because I've had no luck with headphones.
Yeah, she spent over $100 on like 10 sets of headphones and tore them all
I
up.
have not.
So you got on which pair tonight?
The black ones. I was going to use my Bluetooth, but it was too much feedback. So
Yeah, I understand.
yeah,
It's always something.
I know it is. That's why we late. I start using it, and it's like when he jumps on his, you can hear the feedback in it, and just I hate to do that to
Yeah,
everybody.
right on.
Texas Jedi wants to know which camera is that again.
This is a Logitech, and let me restruct the box for you for a second here.
Awesome. She's still got the box.
Cool. It's a C as in cat or color, I guess. 615. That is the model number for it. And I don't know if I'm up or not, but you can see what the box was. And it's just teeny tiny. It's only 2 inches horizontally long and 1.5 inches tall. So Texas Jedi, I really recommend it. Thumbs up for it. Logitech is 1080. So.
Oh, no wonder it's doing so good. You got full HD.
That's right, and
Nice.
for I think $35, it was the 720.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You need to get one of those Texas Jedi. There you go. I've seen those at Walmart too, but I didn't know they were that good.
Well, and I appreciate, depending on what your purpose of use is, if it's a camera that you're looking for, like the GoPro, they had those also at Walmart. And I think for $199, you got one of the package deals, but that is what certainly a full-blown camera. If you're just looking for a webcam, get this. Very easy to install. Comes with everything you need. And I've got it clamped on because that's the way it is available for your use. You would clamp it on basically to your monitor, but I have it clamped on right now to what is a old it's a case for a video, the old VCRs. You remember those, right? How funny.
Oh wow.
But I taken this and clamped it onto the top, and so just moved it around.
That works. You got it set up just right.
Yeah, it was sturdy to stand, and I could put it where I wanted. Prop my feet up tonight.
Well, there you go.
That's cool.
That's a good deal. He says I just need it for jammy time, is what Texas Jedi said. Everybody's gonna buy new equipment. Well, there he is.
Hey, Chad.
You
Good
we
deal.
can't hear you. Go
He's
ahead and
not
talk so
working.
we can make sure you can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
There you go. See, you got headsets on too.
Well, these come from my Xbox, so.
That's what I was fixing to ask you, was the Xbox ones or not. So you didn't have to work tonight, I take it.
No, I don't go until 7.
7 in the morning.
Yeah,
That's
unfortunately.
cool. So you and Bird Dog's in the same area. Well, not same area, but same state.
Yeah, we're in, I think she said she's near Daytona, right?
Yeah, kind of just outside of the Ocala forest, actually. Be a little closer to me.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And are you up in the northwest or the Panhandle?
No, I'm south.
Okay. Damn, what was the name of the town? Start with the F.
Fort Lauderdale?
Well, are you in Fort Lauderdale?
I'm near
No,
Fort
where are
Lauderdale.
you at?
I'm probably like 30 minutes from Fort Lauderdale.
Okay. I forget. Michelle, where did you say the town was?
What his little town was?
Yeah.
What's your little town, Chad? Helio? You can
My
say
little
your
Yeah,
town.
Hilo.
Julio? No, my little town?
Yeah, where you live at? How you say it?
Mine's Hallandale.
Hallandale.
Hallandale. Oh,
Okay,
I
yeah.
just for some reason had something else in my mind. Yeah, but that is a pretty little area down there, and there is a
Okay.
lot of farming and cattle land outside of Fort Lauderdale, and Stewart, and all that. We still do a lot of fishing out of the port right there. You know, the inlet at Fort Pierce and Fort Lauderdale, Palm Beach. A lot of really good fishing. It doesn't take you long to get into the Gulf Stream.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, talking about fish earlier. Fish.
Yeah, Chad eats fish, don't you?
Do I eat fish? No.
You don't eat fish?
No, I eat shrimp. I don't eat fish. I'm not a big fish
Oh,
eater.
and he don't eat eggs either. He can't stand eggs.
What about
So,
I'm
bacon?
allergic to them, I mean. But I eat bacon. I eat bacon to counter the eggs I don't eat.
Very good, very
yeah.
good. Yeah, so you could just jump on the I-95 and head up, get past Cocoa, keep coming, and right into around Daytona, and then hit 92 and come west, and that's my neck of the woods right there. Pretty easy.
Yep. We might have to go that way.
Yeah. Gosh, Michelle, there was the nicest house the other day my mom sold on 8 acres with a really nice lakefront. $141,000. It was a nice house.
Wow.
About 140,000 too much.
Tell you what, it was nice. And they got, you can live like a king down here in Florida.
Oh yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah, it's expensive up here in Virginia. It's crazy. It's outrageous. They robbing the poor. We lost him. He'll be back. He must have touched something. Well, Dish disappeared on us. She got to go feed her men and stuff. She got to make sure she's making sure they'll be quiet and stuff. So that's what she's doing. Or she's got her camera off and she's listening. That's what it is. She does that, I think, purposely. Mm-hmm. She's
She'll put out
listening.
about 4 or 5 videos during an evening.
I know, right? She's on it. She is
could be
on it.
filming right now.
Mm-hmm. She could be. She'd be like, well, darn, let me get this VR in real quick.
I bet she is. I'm gonna go look at her channel real quick. She did
Mm-hmm.
put one out a minute ago. I got alerted on.
Mm-hmm. She probably did.
Oh yeah, her coin from Johnny.
Was that?
The
The
coin that we
that you
yeah.
gave her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
did you
she is. There's another one right here.
another one? What is she doing?
Roasting Glockgeist.
Yeah, the
Wow.
Glockgeist the roast was up just before the chat started.
How funny. Mine just came in.
Yeah, sometimes I don't get stuff in my feed from people. Like, and Johnny don't either. I'll be like, well, I've already seen that, and he'll just be getting it. It's crazy. Don't always get everything.
Yeah, for a while there, I wasn't getting anything from Dish's channel. It's crazy.
Yeah, I cannot, for the life of me, subscribe to Redneck Gun Club. They just will not let me do
What? I wonder why.
it. Maybe he accidentally has me blocked or something. But it certainly would not be on purpose. But,
No.
It's
I don't know.
Google doing
I
crazy
don't-
stuff.
Irritating.
Oh yeah, it is. It can be really out there.
Let's see. I'm just going through right now, and in fact, had to subscribe to a few folks tonight again.
Mine stopped doing that. I used to have to do that too, but mine stopped doing that. I don't know why it was doing it in the first place. I don't get it. I mean, I know it's Google, but
Hopefully, they're clearing it up.
yeah, hopefully they are.
Jeez.
They definitely need to be. I think it's going to get worse before it gets better, though.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think they're going to make a lot of changes.
Good Lord, I can't imagine much more.
Yeah, no kidding.
Golly.
How about they ask us what we like first before they go changing it? I still think they need to put in the inbox thing, they need to put right beside your video manager tab, they should put a little inbox and put a little number there telling you how many people that's inboxed you, because
That's where it used to be, and that's what it used to do.
did it? Well, see, that was before I got on here.
Yep.
But it is common sense, and that makes perfect sense.
I mean, it should, because sometimes I'll forget to check mine, and I'll be like, oh, wait, I got to check it, and then I'll have like 4 or 5, and I'm like, dang, I wished I had, after you go into 50 million spots to try to get to your inbox, of course. So, it's kind of wild.
It is.
Some
It's
reason.
a mind bender, to have to really stop and think of everything and manipulate where you're wanting to go.
Oh, yeah.
Assemble a video, edit the video, attach the video.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm not subscribed to that person anymore. That's hated. And, most every contest needs you to subscribe to them. Like, oh my gosh, it doesn't look like I'm subscribed anymore. Hated.
Mr. Bullet Point said, same reason comments show up as spam when I never set up any filters.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I have everybody that's subbed to me and I'm subbed to in the allow all comments thing as well, and I still get some every once in a while that spam.
Yep, that's how my settings are, Johnny. Allow everybody everything.
Yep.
I've got one in my spam box right now, and I have clicked approved on it, I know 6, 7 times, and every time I open up my comments, that same person's stuff is right back. It's not a new comment, it's the same one they made. It's right back in the spam folder, and it says I have 2 that's spam, but there's only 1 in there, and I can't get rid of the number 2 off there. Even when I click approve, it never disappears. It's just kind of crazy, but
Well, I understand, and that kind of makes me think of, my Redneck Gun Club friends.
yeah, well, they know Google's all messed up, so they know you wouldn't do that, not be subscribed to them. They're in our little circle, so.
Well, I'm like you, though. I just miss their vids.
Mm-hmm.
I get to see when they're doing stuff.
Yeah, a lot of my stuff I have to like go to Twitch channel. Like
Mhm.
your stuff, Bird Dog, don't come up in my feed. I'm subscribed, but it don't come up when you put new stuff out or have. It don't come up.
I
I'm,
went to the settings this afternoon and I made the notifications for my subs. I checked the box in my list of subs for who I wanted to be alerted if they uploaded a video or if they, I think it's comment or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But that then sends a message to my inbox of whatever the action is y'all did. So now I'm alerted when you do whatever, Dish does whatever, anybody in our chats, I checked all those boxes. So it can be overwhelming. My email box gets some heavy hitting, but
Yeah.
oh yeah,
I don't miss it though. So that's cool. I like it better that way than the little notification bell.
yeah. I don't like the bell. I'm not crazy about the bell. It's very mine's very temperamental. I touch the wrong little place on it, and then I didn't get to read the comment, and it'll be gone, and it just.
And no matter how many times I show her, she don't remember how to go back and bring it back up.
I know how to go back to previously read, but I don't want to go to previously read when I barely touch something and it just kicks it off of there. So, and I didn't get to finish reading it, or when I go to make a comment, it disappears.
It
It'll
is
just,
irritating.
yeah, it can be a pain for sure.
Yeah,
That's-
I don't know. They keep pestering me to give them some feedback, and I haven't bothered to do it yet. So I should do that.
Yeah, let them ask me about some feedback. They ain't asked me yet.
Yeah,
Let's
let you
see.
fill out it for me.
Yeah, I can give them a couple words. Maybe they'll get it straightened out though.
Hawaii Volcano Squad, just people complaining about YouTube.
Yeah, well, you know how that is. Okay, bacon.
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 All right, let's pick a letter then. Everybody, let's pick a letter. It's got to be an animal. Um, knife porn. Good old knife porn. Awesome.
Nice.
Okay, Bird Dog, you pick the letter.
Okay, for A, is that what we're saying? And it's got to be an animal?
It's got to be an animal,
So you're asking me to go ahead and give you an example?
or just give us a letter. Whatever. Pick a letter out of the alphabet. Has to be an
Okay.
animal.
D.
All right. D is the letter, guys. It's got to be an animal. That's gonna be a hard one. Texas Jedi says, "Let's play a game." Well, we got to it before he did. Nah, boo boo.
Yeah.
Yep, Dish was abducted.
Yeah.
She's putting out videos right now. That's what it is. She's tending to her keepers. Chad, are you there? His picture's there, but I don't hear him. He might be stuck. It might be giving him some problems. But anyway, he's still on there. Cool, so we said D. You guys coming up with the A's. We didn't say D in the middle of the word.
Yeah.
And
The category is animal. The letter is D, as in dog.
there we have it.
There goes.
My wisdom.
There's the ones that was paying attention.
Mm-hmm. All you guys are entered in to win $1 million now. See? Pays to pay attention. I wish I could win the lottery tonight. That'd be awesome. I don't even know what it's up to because I don't play it.
What's tonight? Friday? So, no, drawing's tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know.
We might have to go get us about $4, $5 worth of tickets. I had a dream I won $400 million in the lottery.
You did? When
And
did you have that dream?
about 2 days ago,
I'd go get me a few tickets.
and the dream consisted of
Giving it to your good friend
uh,
and sharing with our
Mhm.
chat partner.
well, that would be a good portion of it at the end. But the dream consisted of me, my oldest daughter, with my other two daughters standing near us, my oldest daughter's fiance standing near us,
Looks sleepy.
me and my oldest daughter Michelle sitting at a picnic table, her kids running around in the yard, and I had no idea where I was at, and we were arguing about what was to be bought first. And my oldest daughter kept saying this is because her car just broke down like permanently, and she kept telling me, "Daddy, it don't have to be new, but I need a car."
That's so awesome. That was you woke up and you remembered that part at all.
Yeah, that's the only little clip that I remembered. She kept saying, "It ain't got to be new, but I need a car."
Bless her heart.
Awesome. Hey,
Yeah,
hey, Sean. He's joining us.
we're rooting for you.
How's it
And I
going, guys?
wish. Oh,
So
same old, brother.
we're talking about maybe winning the lottery, possibly, kind of, sorta.
Wish
Oh, I
I.
wish I could win the lottery.
Hell yeah.
Hey, gunmetal guy. Yappy.
We got
Woo, gunmetal guys in the house.
we
Dormouse.
also have a little trivia game going in. Category is animal, and the letter is D.
Mm-hmm.
Dormouse is good.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's for the comment section. Everybody just throwing out some.
yeah. Our commenters love to play trivia and games, so we have to throw something out for them.
Okay. Well, is
Mr.
there a question, a trivia question, or?
No, like I said, the category is animal, and the alphabet letter it has to start with is D.
And you can put it in the comments too if you want to.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
We gotta guess what they gotta guess what the animal is.
Well, they just got to come up with an animal that starts with a D, though.
You just got to name off all the D's you can come up with.
Okay.
It's a very simple game. Yep.
Yeah.
We try to keep it simple, stupid here.
Good
Yeah, we
rule.
do.
That's a good rule.
Yeah. Our
I
our
was
our
just in
crew
another
likes it.
little chat here, so sorry I didn't jump in quickly.
It's all
Well, that's
good.
cool.
Nice to see you.
Driver of all says, "Damn fire ants."
That's a good one. Somebody's using their head tonight, for sure. Coming up with all kinds of goodies.
Texas Jedi said to tell you, Sean, if you would comment in the open chats, people would sub your channel. It would take the easy route so they can grab your name and get a link.
There you go.
Right on.
There we go. I just got the external reopened here, so.
That's cool.
And if you sub me, then thank you. I'll put that out there.
Oh yeah, our crew will sub in a heartbeat. That's the good thing about our crew.
Yep.
They will jump on you and sub you.
They'll show you channels some support.
Oh, duck-billed platypus.
That's a good one.
And doofus. Drunken monkey. Mr.
Mr.
Bullet Points. He is an expert. Damn it.
I think Mr. Bullet Points. One of his first ones was dish.
I saw that.
I was cracking up. I said, "Boy, just wait till she comes back and sees that shit." It'll be the dungeon for you, Mr. Bullet Points.
Going in the dungeon.
Yeah.
So
Is that what you were doing, tending to your men a while ago?
Yeah, I had to check on them.
Okay.
There
They're getting loud, weren't they?
going on there, yeah.
Had to throw some scrap bones down there from the,
Yeah, 5-0 was driving by. Didn't want any noises coming from the dungeon.
Noise complaint,
Yeah.
Right.
right?
Wow, I just gained like 5 subs. Thanks, guys.
I'll tell you, they take care of you now.
Yeah.
We got a good crew. We really do. Most everybody that's in the comments are usuals when we
All
get on here
regulars
and
for
chat.
the hangout.
Yeah,
Yep.
regulars. We can get last night. Well, I want to tell everybody in the comments we had over 1,400 comments Wednesday night.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations, man. I'm really happy to see your channel growing like that. That's awesome.
Well, it's everybody on the panel and everybody in the comments. I got to give them kudos because it wouldn't be
I think I
without
got
them, you know.
an animal that nobody put in yet. There we go. Sorry for
It is.
interrupting.
No,
Oh no,
no.
that's
All
fine.
right.
Hey,
Dive
we just
that
talk.
rattlesnake. Yes, excellent. Very good. We're gonna have to hit the
Okay, OIF. I'm gonna get you. He put Democrat in there.
I agree. More like a dumb Democrat.
That's one of them evasive species.
Prepper
Yep.
Mike
The
2012.
Excuse
driver
me.
for all says drum is a fish. Yes, down
Here.
in
Oh my
the
God.
Alabama River, we have a type of drum called a white drum or a silver drum, and the local people love them. They eat the hell out of them, and
Yeah.
you can catch them, man. Oh my God, you can catch some monsters,
Is
and they school
that
they
salt or fresh?
freshwater, the Alabama River.
I was just talking a bunch of fishing with one of my buddies. He's going out to do some striper fishing tomorrow. He was fixing up his waders and whatnot.
Oh yeah,
Fish.
Cool.
I don't think we should talk about fishing here, though, Johnny. I think last time that happened, we took over the whole chat for about 2 hours.
Oh
yeah.
no, we've done had our fishing conversation. It was about eating the darn things. So
Yeah. Yeah, I have to just follow the flow now. I got in
Yep.
trouble for all that. That's why I told you earlier we can't talk politics or nothing like that.
I'm politics free tonight, I assure you.
The girls get upset with me.
yeah, we don't like politics. I mean, I know it's out there and it's part of life and you got to deal with it, but we like to just chill out and get away from all that mess because it's
No, I
everywhere.
hear you.
So we just it's a rule of thumb. We don't.
Yeah, this is our laid back bullshit channel.
So you can talk about whatever except politics.
Except politics.
Except politics.
So, Sean, do you know if you're going to have a little boy or a little girl?
We are going to be having a little boy.
Another boy.
Awesome, congrats.
Yep.
Congratulations.
This is actually going to be my blood first boy and my second child. So.
Oh, okay.
And we are done. No more. No
Nice.
more. I'll have 2 and she'll have 3. We'll have 4 combined. So.
Yeah, it's time to call it quits.
Yeah, I wanted my bloodline boy because I'm the last one from my grandfather's side to carry it on. So I wanted my blood boy, and
Cool.
we got that on the first try, literally, actually. They're like, we gotta have another kid. We're like, okay, and then a week later, guess what? Yes.
Yep.
There's our sound effects.
Well, that's cool.
Congratulations.
Now it's vasectomy time. That's the only
Yeah.
true way to be permanently sure.
Yeah. Well, I think
got
she's
mine.
planning on getting tied up or something after the baby's born.
Sure.
Because I guess they give her that option like right then and there, but I'll probably go for to be fair, I'll do the vasectomy after.
Double safety, anyways.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
had mine done in 2002. Yep.
It's still in his mind.
It still brings me joy every day thinking about it.
Now, you guys got any kids?
Oh, I got plenty of them.
Michelle
I
has
have,
4.
Oh,
I'm
that's right.
sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man.
I have 3 daughters of my own from my marriage, and then Michelle has 4 of hers, and so we got 3 still home here. Actually, the 4 now because the oldest is coming back, and then mine are down in Alabama with the grandparent and mother. So we got plenty.
Yeah. You
Yeah, we
got a
got
basketball team. Wow.
Yeah, she's got 2 girls, oldest and youngest, and then 2 boys in the middle. So that's plenty.
Yeah. My oldest is 20, and I got my youngest is 5. So no more for me. I'm done. I think I don't. I babies are cute and newborns are awesome, and I wouldn't mind holding a few and loving all over them and then handing them back to their parents. So I'm to that point now. Yeah, I don't think I could have another one and deal with it. I think I'd be too stressed out.
Any
That's
more
just.
Phoebe and Daddies coming up?
Yes and no. Um, well, she's been having some problems in school.
Oh, okay.
Not like getting in trouble or anything, but
Mm-hmm.
her grades, her academics aren't quite where they're supposed to be. So I think we might be taking a break for a little while so we can
Okay.
refocus on that and put more priority into her getting that done. Uh, we're gonna play it by ear. I mean, if she's her last math test that came back, she got like an 88 on or something like that, and that was really good. And it was a trimester review,
Yeah,
so you know, her having that 88 on there, we were really proud of her for that. So
Mm-hmm.
we
awesome.
got a meeting with the school, so we'll see how that goes. If the teacher's saying that there's a lot of improvement and that things are looking good, then we're going to go ahead and continue it. Next week, we're not going to be doing one of the appointments for the following week. So
Okay.
if she's doing what she's supposed to be doing in school and things are working out well, then we'll pick it back up quickly. If not, the world will have to wait.
Right.
Oh man.
Thank you for asking. Though I've gotten such a good amount of feedback on that. It's
Yeah, I
hard for
enjoyed
me to
those.
not want to. I want to do it. It's not like I
Mm-hmm.
want to take that away from her, but
Yeah,
it's hey, you get your grades back up, you get going on school, and we can do this again because she absolutely looks forward to it every week.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good little thing though.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good incentive
Gunmetal guy
to.
said a vasectomy is a requirement in today's dating world.
True.
That is damn true.
Yeah, for sure.
I ain't trying to be baby's mama or daddy, baby's daddy or whatever, how they would say it. We got enough.
Oh yes, we do. For sure.
Pop rocks were
No.
awesome.
Bird
Yep.
Dog answered that.
Yeah.
Yes, she did. No, Tony Bushcraft. We didn't start over. We were just choosing a letter tonight. I know we're like on the letter M or N or probably O, something like that by now, but we're just doing a random letter tonight. We'll
It's
pick up
still
where we
on
left
D.
off.
So is
We're
your
going again.
nephew Chris? Is he in here or
Oh,
Chad.
Chad.
Chad? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Chad. Yes, he's here. He's not saying anything. He's got his picture up. I told him he needs to talk. I guess he's
Okay.
getting.
Just
Trying
wanted
to
Go
to
get
make
ahead.
sure.
a feel for it, I reckon.
Yeah, everybody their first time kind of you know, we'll give it to them that they kind of don't have much to say or whatever. Chad's a jokester, so he needs to get up here and start doing some talking. Turn his camera back on so everybody can see him. Hey, my first time getting on there, all I did was sit there and grin because I was just smiling because I didn't know what to say. I was scared to say anything. I knew everybody was watching. Scared to touch my nose or move a certain way. I was just like a stiff and just sitting there smiling because I didn't know what to do. But I got this now. I'm cool. I can get up and do jumping jacks and I'll be all right with it.
I think I've gotten too comfortable on these chats sometimes.
I hear that.
You can't. It's easy to do though because you just kick back and just laid back and just, hey, this is the way it is.
Yep. I got the laptop literally in my lap, just chilling here. I got the Kentucky or the basketball game on.
Yeah, just chill out. That's what it's supposed to be about, chilling out and just talking and randomly talking with everybody.
And they're getting down to it. 3 minutes, yeah.
Texas Jedi says I can't see Chad's pic. I mean, I see it.
Yeah, I can see him.
Are you Texas Jedi? You talking about his? He's got his picture up, but he doesn't have his camera on where you can see him. Yeah, he's got his picture up.
What's Tony Bushcraft talking about? None of the kids look like him.
Desert tortoise.
I have no idea. Oh, I don't know. Dormouse. A desert tortoise. That's a good one. Ooh, Hostess apple pie. I love those things, gunmetal guy. Oh, those are a downfall for me. Those little apple pies, the little flitter looking things, that you buy in the little, what is it, the wax paper type sleeve. Oh,
get one at the convenience store for like $1.
Yeah, I like those too.
They didn't used to be like 50 cents, if that. Used to buy 2 for $1. Not anymore. Everything's so expensive.
Everything is.
Yeah, I remember when I used to buy penny bubble gum. I ain't seen a piece of penny bubble gum in 20 years, probably. Well, yeah.
Yep.
At least 20 years.
20 or more years, that's for sure.
Ohio says that, well, Chad's gone now. Well, I guess
his connection wasn't worth shit. That's all it was.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. His connection was bad.
Because he was breaking up a little bit when he was talking earlier.
Yeah.
Prepper Mike said he remembers rock candy. I remember that. On the sticks, the little wooden sticks with the little knot on the end of it.
Yep.
I think you can still buy that some places, but it's hard to find.
Used to sell rock candy in they had them in the big jars.
Yeah.
And you take the tweezers and get you a piece out. And they had no wrapper on them or nothing. You just some crazy looking shit. They look like almost they were made to look like almost like you were buying rubies and emerald jewels, you know.
Yep.
Huge. Some bitches was hard as hell too. But they would last forever and had great flavor.
Yeah. We used to get them on vacation all the time. We go to like Maine, it'd be saltwater taffy and rock candy.
Yep. What kind of candy you digging in there, Dish?
A couple of jelly beans.
I love me some. What is them? Jelly Belly with the flavors.
Right. Yeah, I always like the root beer ones. Root beer jelly bellies. Those things were so good.
Mm-hmm.
I like the coffee ones too.
Yeah. Popcorn ones are good too.
Yeah, the popcorn ones are good.
I never had a popcorn one.
And they're good. They taste like buttered popcorn.
It really does.
But
It's
Here.
amazing
I
how
hate
it tastes like.
I hate black licorice flavored jelly beans of any brand. I hate black licorice. Oh my god, it's nasty.
Yeah, it's bad news.
Ugh.
Brandon, bless Brandon. He says, never thought Michelle was old enough to have grown kids. Oh, bless you. Yes. I have one that just turned 20, so yeah, yeah. I think about that too. I can't believe that I got one that old either. So I'm with you on that one.
Yeah.
Where does time go?
Yeah, I'd mentioned I used to get when I played baseball, I used to get the big league chew all the time. I'd stick like half a bag in my mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, big mounds.
That is awesome.
Yep.
And candy cigarettes. Remember
Oh
candy
my
cigarettes?
gosh, yes. I used to eat them like crazy.
Yeah,
Pretend like
you
I was
sit there and
smoking.
puff on them, pretend you were smoking when you're 6 years old.
That is so funny. They're
Gee, I wonder why I ever got into these.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, and they came in the. I like the little. I didn't like the bubble gum ones so much, but I like the candy cigarettes.
Like
Yeah.
They were
shots or
sticks of
whatever.
candy with the red tips, and the boxes
Yep.
was Camel and Pall Mall and Marlboro
Yep.
and all of.
And they actually flipped open just like a regular cigarette pack.
Yep. And they had
Mhm.
little bitty sticks of some type of little. It was white, but it was it wasn't quite minty, but it was. I don't know.
Right, right. They wanted us to smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you could actually like puff on them and like the sugar or whatever would actually come up. It looked like smoke. Could
Yeah,
blow
they-
on them.
super hard gum. Like,
Yeah.
Oh
that
yeah,
was,
the gum
that was,
ones. Yeah.
that was the chewing gum that you could blow the powder off of it, the powdered sugar off of.
it
Yep.
was awesome, though, Sean. That's awesome. Good,
I,
Yeah.
li-
good
I
call.
prefer just the solid candy ones.
Yeah. They must be like the Virginia Slim Slims or something.
Yeah, they were tiny. They wouldn't.
Yeah.
The Virginia Light Ultra Slims.
Right.
And those
More 120s.
are those little the little wax bottles with the little juice in it, and you chew on the wax for like
yeah.
ever.
Oh yeah.
Or the Dracula
Oh,
teeth
yeah.
that were red,
Oh,
chew on them.
oh, yes.
I can drink
Oh.
some of that stuff up. That stuff was good in the bottles.
Yeah.
How about the wax lips?
Had
Sure.
Yeah.
the Kool-Aid shit in it. Yeah.
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 I love those. Now I'd sit there and chew the top off of it, and then I'd drink it, and then I'd chew the heck out of the wax like crazy. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
chew. Yeah, and they still make those now, but they don't taste quite the same. But
Pretty
Made
good.
in
You know
China.
what candy I really eat now that I ate back then that I love still? Like if I get a box of them and they'll be gone in 3 seconds is the Swedish fish. I love Swedish fish.
I never did like
I never
those.
liked those. But I like them Boston
I
baked
do
beans.
like them. Look, there. I'm sorry, y'all. Paper Tiger called it. It was the Lucky Strikes. Even remember they had the Pall Mall, and
Yep.
they did have Lucky Strikes, Johnny.
Yep.
Yeah. It was the chalk candy. There you go, bullet points.
That's hilarious.
It's called chalk candy, but it was they had the Pall Mall, the Lucky Strikes, all that shit. The one I was talking about.
Don, we're down to a minute. Tied up. 68, 67. Excuse me now.
I think Kentucky might take it.
It's a battle.
They said, I mean, it was hyped. I haven't really been paying too much attention to the NCAA, but it's hyped that this was supposed to be the best game out of the whole tournament.
Woo!
Oh, he just hit a 3.
Woo!
38 seconds, 2 points to go.
They've had a few barn burners tonight, that's for sure. Michigan was pretty much had the crap scared out of them, I would say. They had a 15-point lead. You may already seen it, but anyway, they really got taken down to the wire. They pulled it out at the last minute, but
Yeah.
it was a nail biter for them.
Louisville had a 15-point lead earlier in this game, didn't they? They were up like 18-3 or it was 13-point lead.
Roger. Yeah.
I've been flipping back and forth from this, and then there's some fights on too, some MMA.
Right on. Friday night.
Oh shit!
Where?
Yeah.
It's on NBC Sports, World Series of Fighting.
Oh, I thought you.
Somebody might better check in with Trees of Blowing. He could be in traction right now.
Yeah, right.
He's a Michigan fan,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a tough one, but they pulled it out. They
Trump back Jim, is that a new one?
No, he's been in there before.
Has he?
Yeah, he's been in there before. He's the one who gave me one of the sites to the Mosens.
Very cool.
Where he lives, yeah.
But I just did. Nice to see
Thank you, Mr. Bullet Points. Have a good one. Thank you for
Good night.
joining us. We'll see you tomorrow night at 11 o'clock. Don't forget.
Yep. Have a good evening.
Garbage Pail Kids, somebody mentioned.
Yeah, I used to love those stickers. I would collect and collect and collect them stickers like crazy.
That was like, yeah, and I think they used to come with the little stick of gum in the back, the cards, and it was like the hardest gum ever. The same with like the Topps trading cards, and they had the little stick of gum in there.
Yep, it had all that nasty ass gum in there.
Yeah, it'd be the hardest gum you could ever chew.
Break it
Oh, did
too.
he get the foul? He didn't catch a foul for that?
No. Oh God.
My Miami guy said go blue. He's now considered my Miami guy.
Miami guy.
Yeah, my Miami guy. The Michigan Woodsman.
Mm-hmm.
Go blue. Yeah. They used to have a candy that was the soured cherry, little round, real soured ones. I don't know what the name was on them, but they were really good.
Like
Circus
Sour Patch
peanuts
Kids?
were nasty.
Ooh, I love me some circus peanuts now.
Ugh.
Oh, I hated those. Those things
Nasty.
were so
I
nasty.
love it. And the orange slices. Oh, I love orange slices
Like
to death.
those.
The little jelly
Yeah,
orange
like
slice.
candy corn. Can't stand. Oh, it's like the most disgusting thing ever.
The candy corn, yeah, I don't like that either.
Ooh, I love candy corn, and they had some by Skittles this year, and it was like fruity flavored. Oh, it was good.
I like Skittles, but that's
That
So-
would mess with my
They had,
mind.
yeah, they had some chocolate kind, and they had s'mores.
Mm.
I like
love some
those
candy.
the new Starburst chews they have, like the Starburst unwrapped in like a little bag.
Oh yeah.
Ohio Wolverine, talking about that fun dip candy. That's funny. I used to ride my bike up to the Handyway, and we lived in, I don't know, it was probably a good mile to ride your bike to the Handyway. And but we would do that, had 10 speed back then, and get on it, you ride, play Pac-Man and Galaga while you ate all your candy that you bought. Then get on your bike and ride back home. So it's kind of funny, but yeah, that was one thing that my friend, she liked to always get, was the little fun dip candy. That was one of her specialties.
You know what I used to do is I used to get on my bike and ride, and I'd go and I have a backpack on my back, and I would go down along the road, and I would pick up the glass Coke bottles, and I'd trade them in at the store for the 10 cents for them, and then I would buy a whole bunch of penny bubble gum and take it to school the next day. So that's how I got mine. I worked for it by picking up those nasty bottles, because where we lived at, it was tobacco, so all the tobacco farmers and stuff would get a drink and a nab, or a drink and a pack of crackers for all the workers. The workers would throw the bottles alongside the road where the tobacco, fields ended, so you could pick up tons of bottles, and I'd go down the road just to cling with the bottles on my back.
That's very smart.
Yeah, I love doing that.
That's
That was
very
the.
smart. Yeah, I love tobacco country.
Oh yeah. Oh, Gun Crazy's leaving us. Good night, Gun Crazy.
Later.
Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday.
Yep, already. Fridays went by quick for me.
Yeah, it's a whole month.
So Texas Jet, I said, I wish I had my G.I. Joe collection. I'd be rich as hell.
Right.
I
God.
know there's a lot of stuff I wish I still had that I should have took care of, and
Well,
oh
then they
yeah.
call you a hoarder.
No, Johnny takes that. No, Johnny's the hoarder. He's collecting boxes.
I ain't collecting boxes. I threw 4 away today.
Oh my goodness. Only 4?
Well, I reduced down and took the shit out of those 4 boxes and put them in the ones I have left.
I
Okay,
collect
he was
boxes of
organ.
ammo.
Right.
I try to. I try to.
I'm not a very good collector though, because I end up throwing half of them in the garbage after I empty them.
Yep, boxes of ammo.
Oh, good block.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, Brandon, we got Wednesday at 11 o'clock and Saturday at 11 o'clock for jammy time, and then Michelle just playing and friends Friday at, it's either 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. It depends on which Friday it is.
Whew. Clean block.
Yep. There's Chad. He's back. We can see you. So
Can you see me?
there's
Well,
Chad.
can you hear me?
Oh, right on, right on.
I can hear you.
Yeah, he
Whoa.
said the boxes he collects are boxes of ammo.
Yeah, sorry. There's a small lag when you guys are talking.
Is there? It might be your. Is it your internet connection?
Oh,
Maybe. Not sure. I guess there's a difference between like for live for me and not live for you guys. Like, I'm probably hearing something like you said, like 5, maybe 6 seconds ago. But I think it's actually working now. I think I got it straight.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured you were trying to figure it out or something or another. Yeah. So
Yeah, it was being a pain.
yeah, it can be. Hey, when I was at your mama's house, it was giving. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack there because the internet. Daniel was pulling off his game, and then your mama was using hers, and I was trying to do chat, and it just kept wanting to drop me, and oh, it was a mess. It was just a complete mess. Johnny had to end up opening up chat on his channel, but we
What's
got
up,
through
God?
it.
Yeah, thank goodness I got it set up then, because it was being a pain. I actually just turned off my Xbox. I think my Xbox was pulling a lot of it.
Yeah, if you got too many things going at one time, it will. Yeah, sometimes we have to make Zach turn his PlayStation off so we both can pull off of it to do chat, because chat pulls quite a bit.
poor kid.
Yeah.
No, these hangouts though, they definitely pull a lot.
Oh yeah, they do.
It ain't poor kid. Every waking moment, he's on a video game. A little break now and again helps him.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, he's addicted to games. Chad, he reminds me so much of you. It's just not even real. Chad was the
I was
same
the one that
way.
actually got him hooked on the games, I think.
Probably.
Probably so.
My wife, she's always yelling at her oldest or like our oldest because he's always playing games and he's always asking to play games. And then what does she do? She goes out and buys him Minecraft for the Xbox. I'm like, you're constantly yelling at the kid. He's playing too many games. No, you can't play. And then you go buy him a new video game. Now all he's gonna want to do is play that game.
It's a mommy thing. It's kind of hard because You don't want them playing games too much, but then you feel, they might need a new game. So I've
Yep.
been there.
You try to make Zach do his homework, he'll flop and cry. You tell him, okay, just who cares, go away, and he dries right up and goes straight to the video game.
He loves those games.
Oh, that's the end of this game.
Yeah, that's it.
Kentucky came back and looks like they're gonna win, unless Louisville gets a 3 with 2.3 left. But I think Kentucky's got the ball.
Oh, they're still talking about, they got their own little chat going over here. They're just talking about their toys they used to have. I see a big wheel. I had a big wheel when I was like, I guess maybe 5. I didn't have it very long though.
I had a He-Man big wheel. That was like the greatest thing I ever had. Loved that thing.
Those things were awesome though.
In a Bigfoot Power Wheels.
Bigfoot Power Wheels.
You talking about the little cars you drive in?
Yeah, and it was
Oh,
knocked after Bigfoot, the monster truck.
Chad, you
Yeah,
had
I
one
would
of
always-
those.
Yeah, I used to have one with my grandma. I thought I was actually Need for Speed in one of those things. I used to drift. I used to hit the sand just so I could actually drift. So, I always thought I was Mr. Speedy Gonzalez in that bad boy. I don't know how many yard gnomes I ran over in that thing.
Probably a lot.
I don't know. At least I kept my grandma busy. I was always making her replant her flowers.
Nah, it's fun with my my daughter. She's got like this 4-wheeler Power Wheels thing, and it's got like a little compartment on the back. So I make the kids follow me around so I can put all the sticks in the back, and they can go drop them off by the fire pit. I put them to where I have one kid standing over by the fire pit. I load the thing up, and she'll drive it down and drop all the stuff off. It's good. Put them to work. Some yard work.
I bet they love it too.
They do. They think it's the greatest thing. And then we make s'mores afterwards, so they're happy. Kentucky won.
Yeah, they don't make them like that anymore.
You see that Virginia and Michigan State game right now?
No, what channel's that on?
TBS, 60-59 with 1.1 second left. Michigan State's up.
What?
It's just madness.
That's why they call it March Madness.
Yay!
Where'd Dish go? She disappeared on us again.
My Duke boys lost. I got pissed about that.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm a huge Duke fan. Sad.
Yeah.
They actually
4 seconds.
a lot of teams actually got knocked out pretty early in the game. A lot of upsets right out the gate.
I was rooting for you, Albany. And I think they lost in the first round, but
Yeah.
probably because that's local. That's like right down the road from my house, so I shouldn't say right down the road. It's like 30 minutes down the road, but still it's local.
Duke screwed you.
Who said that? Texas Jedi?
Yeah.
Thundercats. I remember Thundercats. We some old
What's
people
Thunder-
in there now.
What's
Thundercats.
cats?
We're talking about like
Yeah, I
old
know,
cartoons too, toys.
You talking about the ones that beat them?
You talking about Thundercats? I'm talking about Thundercats, the cartoon.
Who was that? Who was the one that
Oh, that's
was like
old.
Planet something? And they had like
Captain Planet?
was it Captain Planet? And it just didn't sound right. And they had like the 5 kids or whatever, and they were like, one was like the air, and one was like water and fire, like all the major elements or whatever.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name of it. Good night, Sass Green. Have a good one.
There's
We'll
some-
see you tomorrow night.
Yeah, that's
He's like a
Captain
funny looking
Planet.
guy with blue hair.
Yeah, Captain Planet. He was they had to combine all the rings to make him, I think. Is what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Captain Planet. Actually, something really cool a lot of people don't realize is do you remember the Magic School Bus?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's still
Do you
on.
know the kids that was in the Magic School Bus look exactly like the kids older in Captain Planet? If you actually compared the two together.
I did not notice that.
I guarantee
Never
like 3 or 4
noticed that.
people in the party right now is gonna go Google search that thing.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it too, but I'm engaged in the basketball game. I don't even watch basketball anymore.
That's it.
Yes, Tony Bushcraft. Captain Caveman. I remember that.
Wasn't it?
Definitely.
It's the guy that looked like Cousin Ed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the little
With the
wooden
stick.
bat, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Club. Yes, the club.
A lot
I
of
was
people don't
weird
remember
about
the Argonauts. Those are pretty cool.
Yep. Hey, Gunmetal's got a question for you. He said, do you shoot steel targets?
I saw the question. I wasn't going to interrupt everybody.
Oh, whatever done talking. I'm just jumping in there before the comment gets gone away.
I used to, but I hadn't in years because I hadn't had anywhere to shoot them.
I shoot them at my range when they feel like opening up the 300-yard area. But other than that, no, I don't own any or anything like that. So. If you're asking for like a type of brand or what to get, yeah, I wouldn't have the faintest idea.
Dish, is your internet okay?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if maybe it was dropping you. I seen
No,
you drop.
I
Are
pushed
you-
the wrong button.
I was thinking to say, or either you touched
I
something.
did. Yep. Right on.
Yeah, you touched something. Uh-huh, that's what she's doing. I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Ditch turns her camera off so she can text and talk dirty.
Oh.
Uh-huh. That's what it is. Definitely. She's trying to get
Hey,
her some new guys for the basement.
Right.
Yep. Got to lure them in.
Does anybody remember the Pirates of Dark Water?
No, I've never even heard of that.
No?
I can't say I've heard of it.
Mm-mm.
See, she's watching some off the wall stuff now, see?
I know
Uh-huh.
it was like 91 or something like that. I think it was 91 or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No, seriously, I hadn't heard of it before. I might know it if I see it, but not by the name.
Was it on cable or regular TV? Because I don't think I had cable till I was like 12. And I
Oh,
would have been like 9 or 10 then.
yeah.
No, when I
think,
found cable, I was watching fishing shows on Saturday and Sunday morning and hunting shows.
right.
I was like, oh, wait a minute, they got fishing on TV?
In
What
91,
is this?
my oldest daughter was born.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I may know what you're talking about, just not know the name of it.
Sure.
'Cause she may have,
What was it called?
It was the Pirates of Dark Water, and they had to search the waters for these jewels, and if the jewels wound up in the wrong hands, they could turn the water to dark water, and the dark water was bad, and they'd go through Steckafog, it was called, and if you went through Steckafog, it started tearing your boat apart, and just all kinds of cool stuff.
It was 91 to 92.
Okay, right on.
Cool, that might be something the kids would like now. My kids like some of them older cartoons.
I have every single one of the action figures. Some aren't even out of the things yet.
Wow.
Tim Curry was one of the voices in it.
Oh, that's cool. They say stuff like Chongo-Longo and stuff like that. Right. Chongo-Longo monkey bird.
You won't do
Anybody
this.
remember the band Chumbawamba?
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
I not get knocked down, get up again.
Yep.
They were one hit wonder from the 90s.
Yeah.
They were like anarchists. They told everybody not to buy their album. They wanted you to steal it.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, they said don't. They told people not to buy their album. They would rather you go to Walmart and steal it.
Oh my.
Don't support the big
Wait.
business, the corporations. We're anarchists. Go steal our album.
Yeah, they said all kind of stupid shit, and it backfired on them, and nobody bought their album.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And nobody stole it either.
I was
The
a troublemaker.
Dark Crystal.
And I might have stolen the single.
Yeah.
No,
That's an
actually,
old
back
movie.
then I probably downloaded it. I probably pirated it from Napster.
Probably.
Napster, huh? Shit. Forgot.
Calc, it got me kicked off.
One of my favorites was always Scooby-Doo. I don't know, I liked Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, I like Scooby Doo.
Yep.
Rutro? Who? Me?
Right. I didn't like Scrappy, though. I wanted him to die.
It's hilarious. Yeah, it was like crappy.
I don't know. I'm odd. I
Right.
never got into Scooby Doo.
Scrappy was a little backstabbing bastard.
Yeah, he needed to be ran over with that truck, or their Jeep, or whatever they had. Van.
The mystery
The
van.
van.
Yeah.
The hippie pot smoking man.
Yeah. Jinkies. We
I think he got
actually
worse
ran
in
over
the
the
movie.
mutt.
And the thing is, like with that show, if you watch 2 episodes, you've seen all of them.
Heavy metal, that's right. You remember that cartoon? Got
Oh,
another
yeah.
guy like that.
Yeah.
That
That
was,
was
that was
definitely
pretty
one
good.
you couldn't watch with children, though.
Yeah. It was just totally out there. You're like, holy shit, what is this? It was the shocker, you know.
Yeah, right.
It was awesome.
Tony,
Controversy. Good stuff.
Tony Bushcraft said, Sean, that was a crazy marketing plan, but I don't know what he was referring to.
We're stealing the
Stealing the disc. The
Oh, okay. That makes
album.
sense. Yeah, obviously my
One with
memory.
the anarchist crap.
Yep, McWillie, yep, Scrappy sucked.
And of course, there was Land of the Lost with the sleaze
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
Oh
That,
yeah.
that show was awesome.
It rocked.
I loved that show when I was a kid.
Loved Will and Holly. Oh man, I just thought they rocked. Yeah.
Land of the
That's
Lost.
my
They used to be on, and then Hercules and Xena were on like right afterwards.
That's right. That's right.
Hey Silver.
And I always
I'm
like
letting
Thundar the Barbarian.
I've got like the entire collection of Xena on VHS that I got at a garage sale. I've never even watched it. Like I watched the series, but I saw it at a garage sale, and I was like, "You want $10 for that? I'll take it."
You see VHS, it's automatic garage sale.
I remember
I had a
somebody.
thing for the little redhead girl that used to follow her around.
Gabriella. I watch too much
Gabriella,
TV. I gotta stop watching so much damn TV.
At one point, I wanted to name one of my kids Eolus because I thought it was a really cool name. Hercules.
It was until he got stabbed in the heart, man. I bet everybody
Yeah.
quit watching the show after that. Well, I remember I was a huge.
Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
You talked about my mom a lot. That was yeah. Spoiler alert. From what 1990? Spoiler alert.
Yeah, I've got to watch
Yeah, but, but Hercules went down to Hades and brought him back, didn't he?
it. Yes.
No. I think he got one from another dimension or something. I forgot,
Yeah.
man. That's,
They started
that's an
running
old
out
show.
of storyline for it. It was an old show. And I don't care.
Yeah, it
Every
was my
time I see
favorite.
Kevin Sorbo now, I'm like, I don't care what he's in. That's Hercules.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I remember him as. Do you remember dinosaurs? with the talking dinosaurs.
Oh Lord,
Yeah.
yep.
I'm the baby, and not the
I'm
mom.
the baby.
Not the mama. Chad used to love that.
I think Alex. Who was it? Someone had that toy. Do you remember that?
You
There
guys
was a
had
toy that
the
we used to
baby.
have. Yeah, I used to beat the
I
hell out of that
marathon
thing.
He-Man.
like
I
a
remember He-Man.
couple months ago. It popped up on Netflix, and I watched it just like over and over.
And what about Alf? Oh my God.
Ah,
I
what
still
was
watch
he?
that. It's on TV Land at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
I didn't like the family. Wasn't he addicted to cotton or something? Yeah, cotton made him high or something.
Who?
Alf.
Alf.
Oh, Alf.
Yeah.
Cotton made him
I don't know if that made him high, but I know he always tried to eat the cats.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
cats. I love the
It was
cats.
a gourmet on his planet or some shit.
Mr.
Yeah.
Belvedere. I remember
The
that.
Laugh
Yeah.
Olympics.
What about Harry and the Hendersons?
Great movie. I just saw
That's
it.
an old
I
movie.
rented. We went to watch Machete Kills, which, by the way, is the stupidest fucking movie I've ever seen.
It
I
was
made it
pretty
like
cool
15
though.
minutes through it. I only made it 15 minutes through, and the only thing going through my mind is two guys are running up the stairs and into an elevator, and you're firing fully automatics at them, and you don't hit them. Yet on a speedboat from 200 yards away, you can hit the rudder. I'm like, that's it. I'm done. I can't watch this anymore.
Sounds like Walker, Texas Ranger.
Oh my God. Walker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Knight Rider.
Kit.
Yeah,
I
Airwolf.
couldn't figure out if it was supposed to be serious, if it was supposed to be a comedy, if it was like satire.
Knight Rider?
I no idea.
Machete was satire. It was action satire. It it did that kind of things that you're talking about throughout the entire movie.
Yeah,
What
well,
was the
I'm
name of
glad I
that
turned
star
it
that
off.
played in it?
Danny
If you
Trejo.
Right.
if you'd
Yeah.
watched it all the way through, you would eventually like caught on, and you'd be like, oh, "Okay, this is funny," because
Those
they would do stupid shit like that. Like you said, they couldn't hit somebody 30 feet away from them with a fully automatic machine gun, but they were making long range shots pinpoint with
Yeah.
pistols. So it was meant to be an oxymoron. Everything was twisted.
Yeah.
Charlie's Angels movies were hilarious. Those were hilarious.
Those were enjoyable strictly for the eye candy. That was the only way I could get through that.
But I had to say though, other than the obvious eye candy of the chicks, my favorite character was the crazy guy that would always pull her hair
Pull
out and
out the
smell it,
hair. Clayton Willard, yeah.
and then she
Oh,
snatched a wad of hair out of his head and did the same thing, and he fell in love.
the Tin Man.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember watching that. I think that was the day I was at my mom's house, and as soon as the stripper scene popped up, my mom was like, "Everybody, close your eyes. No one look. No one look. Close your eyes. I'll let you know when it's done." I'm like, "You serious?"
Yeah. Yeah, his mom was scared she'll get drunk off of beer batter for hush puppies too. So
Those onion rings, damn onion
Yeah,
rings will
onion
get you every
rings.
time.
yeah,
Yeah, you gotta be careful with them onion rings. And they put vodka in them. Y'all remember the Labyrinth? This
Yes.
movie?
With David Bowie.
Yep.
Yeah, talking
Yeah,
about
with
a
David
movie
Bowie.
that you watch as a child that would screw you up for a lifetime. That movie never made any sense to me until I watched it on an acid trip at the 18, and I'm like, this makes perfect sense.
I'm sure whoever wrote it was on an acid trip too.
Yeah.
I think that's what all Jim Henson movies.
Another one of those twisted ass movies like that is Hellraiser.
Yeah.
That was some pretty twisted shit.
Yeah.
I can never look at bald people the same way after watching that movie.
Yeah.
What was
Just
that
kept hitting
movie
those little
where?
pins.
What was that? What did you just say, Chad?
Huh?
What did you just say?
I said after watching Hellraiser, I can never look at bald people the same way.
Oh, okay, I understand. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's
No,
this
that's okay.
other little weird movie where the little man kept jumping out of the oven. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
The
Is that
gingerbread man?
Leprechaun?
No, it wasn't Leprechaun. Um, it was this little wood stick. Gosh, you go, guys, I can't even remember. It was just the craziest movie that gave me terrible nightmares. He would just keep coming around. Oh God, I don't remember what the hell it was. Somebody out there had to see it. Um, he just kept jumping out of the oven and would chase people no matter what you did. This little wood figure. He was kind of a Hawaiian type looking figure.
Sounds spooky as hell.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It was. It was so bizarre. Somebody out there knows what I'm talking about.
Hawaiian little person. I'm not even looking to open my oven now. I'm kind of scared now.
He just kept jumping out of the oven, you know? It's just crazy. I don't know. I'll have to think about that.
Going back to the gunfight stuff, Ohio Wolverine said the A-Team would shoot 10,000 rounds out of their Mini 14s and have not one casualty. But I can trump that notion and say they would shoot 10,000 rounds out of their Mini 14s and use regular roofing tin as bulletproof band material, and the bullets wouldn't pierce that either. So, I mean, if they couldn't shoot through a sheet of roofing tin, they certainly weren't going to kill anybody.
Ohio said after watching Jaws, he couldn't get into the bathtub for a week. I really feel that one. I still won't even get in the pool.
I agree. I agree
I
with
know a little bit.
Paper Tiger, Miami Vice, one of the greatest series of all time.
Riptide was good.
It was all right.
As far as shows that aren't on anymore, I was a huge fan of ER. I thought that was probably
I
one
was
of the
too.
greatest.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Right.
I like House myself. House was actually pretty cool because he insulted the people.
I like how that was one series too that they ended very well.
House?
Which one?
House.
Yeah.
Yeah, House was good. I like House. He'd always insult him. He wouldn't care.
I'm not gonna get that song out of my head now, Tony Bushcraft. Thank you very much.
What song? I missed it.
I'm just a bill.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Ordinary Bill.
Right.
Standing here on Capitol Hill. I loved that when I was a kid. That was some of my favorite ones.
Oh,
Because
my favorite hands down had to have been Conjunction Junction. What's your
function?
that was a good one too.
Yeah, them are all gonna be in my head now.
And the little potato dude with the cane that don't drown your food.
Right. Yeah. Don't drown your food. Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It was Trilogy of Terror. That was the movie I was trying to think
Trilogy
of.
of Terror.
Damn.
Make you jump out of your seat, I promise.
I actually like the Resident Evil series until they kind of veered off of it. Wish they hadn't put Alice in there. Have y'all seen the Resident Evil series?
Yeah.
Most of
I
them, not the. I think I've not seen the last two or something like that.
But they're good.
The last two. Yeah, a lot of people don't remember that Alice actually was never in the. She was never in the game, so a lot of people were always wondering why they actually put her in the The movie.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
I didn't like her in there.
Was she in the original game?
No, not Alice. Yeah, you're thinking of Jill, I believe.
No.
I mean, huge
Here's a
Resident
question
Evil
for you
buff.
guys. What do you think was like as far as TV series go? What do you think was like the best and the worst endings that you've seen?
Ooh, that's hard.
Yeah, that's a very hard question. Well, there was a TV series that Michelle and I were watching. What was the name of it? Where the alternate universe, Michelle?
Tales from the Dark Side.
Terra Nova?
No,
That
Well,
was a
I
good
was
Under the Dome.
no.
I was watching one a few years back, and
Crazy doctor that we like.
there was aliens in the water,
The crazy doctor that we like.
and that
Stargate?
only was on one season.
His son,
I can't hear you, Johnny.
hot FBI chick.
They're talking to
Fringe.
each other, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Like talking to a brick.
I was just trying to remember.
Fringe. That's the absolute worst because it just stopped right. I mean, it didn't end. It just stopped. They canceled it. It went for like 6 seasons.
I remember when they ended it. I never got that into it. It was one of those shows I would watch randomly.
Me
But I
too.
did remember I remember it ending, and they never really saying that, oh, season finale's coming up.
No, they just stopped it. It was supposed
Yeah.
to come back and never did. It just quit.
Terra Nova, I thought was a good show, and
Yeah.
that was one where apparently it just cost them way too much money to make,
Yeah.
so they ended it. I think after a season, they just were like, "All right, great show. It had a decent following, somewhat good ratings. It wasn't like great as far as people watching it, but it had enough of a following to at least they were like, okay, well, we got to cancel it, and we're not just gonna cut it right off." So.
Isn't that the one where they went back in time to old Earth to repopulate or something like that?
Yeah, I think the Earth was
Yeah,
like dying,
they went back.
wasn't it?
They went back in time, through like a
To the
Stargate
dinosaur.
type thing,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I actually liked that show.
it was
it
interesting. It had a
was.
good concept to it.
And there was another one too that I liked. It was about kind of like after the shit hit the fan scenario. That was awesome, and then it just kind of they just cut it off. But I can't think of the damn name right now.
The shit went bad.
Yeah,
I liked
it was like
Colony?
who?
Colony? Is that
No.
it, or was that because there was one that was like a reality show?
Yeah, that was Colony.
yeah.
Drunk,
See, I got it.
Drunk Back Jim said it. Worst show was Jericho. I actually liked the show, but I hate how they end it. Yep, it was Jericho.
Yeah, they never
I think the
finished
worst
it.
ending. I don't know if anybody watched it, but I think the worst ending to any show that I got really into had to have been Dexter on Showtime.
Yeah, a lot of people were talking about that.
Yeah, Dexter got really screwed up at the end. It was a great show to start with.
Yeah.
A lot of people
And
were
they
talking
could have.
about
They
Prison
had the
Break.
opportunity to make it end great and leave it completely open ended. And I don't want
Yeah.
to spoil it for anybody, but I don't know. If you don't want to hear, I guess mute it for a second here. How they ended it with him just being at the fucking living, they should have just kept it open ended. They should have kept it so either
You
you
didn't
were
know.
questioning. Well, did he drown? Then you don't know. They never found the body. He just floats
Right.
off into the hurricane, and then they show him at like a lumber yard or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I would have liked it better if they had ended it like that too. I didn't particularly care that they gave his son to that girl either, though.
Yeah. Well, who else were they going to give it to? They killed Deb.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot they killed her off.
Yeah, and then he like grabbed her body, dumped her where he dumped the rest of his bodies, which was kind of fucked up. And then just like drives off in his boat into the fucking hurricane.
Yeah.
They find wreckage of his boat. They should have left it open ended though. They really should have, because it's like, okay,
Yeah.
he's still alive. Why do you end the series if he's still alive? You know he's
Yeah.
alive. Well, let me see what
Yeah.
kind of cool shit he does in a lumber yard with some bodies.
Yeah.
I want to see him like totally tweak again and just go on a killing spree. He was a
Yes,
great
Tony.
anti-hero.
Well, to me, I have to say,
Go ahead, Chad.
oh, I was going to say, to me, the best ended series, hands down to me. I mean, I think it was a chick series. I'm not sure, but Charmed. To me, Charmed was
Oh
one
my
of the best
gosh.
series out there, and the way it ended was really good. You know, the way it
I did
ended
never
was
watch that.
Yeah, it was
you
definitely a
never
chick
watched.
series.
Yeah, my brother
Uh,
watched that every week.
well, I lived with my mom, so I guess that's my defense on that.
Yeah, I can blame her for that.
Yeah, I actually got my wife into it, and swear to God, she actually went to movie gallery and bought the. I have it back then in the room. She bought the book, the I guess they call it the Book of Shadows. She
Hmm.
bought a book of shadows that has all the DVDs in it from every season and like a couple pictures from the actual book that they used in the series. But it was a good series. I mean, I liked it myself. I mean, it was chick flick or not, it was a pretty good chick flick. I'll tell you that much. I wouldn't watch it again though. It took too damn long.
Gunmetal guy asked you, did you shoot in?
No, I haven't shot any of my gold since I went to my mom's.
Not the second one. She shot some of the first batch.
Oh yeah, I tore some of the first batch up. Thanks to Miss Bird Dog. Yes, she sent me quite a bit of gold. I love my gold. I was being scarce with it though, because it's hard to find. I almost stopped a night on the way back from Carolina at a Walmart. Just there's one like on the way on US 58, and it's just like out in the boonies. And I just thought, well, maybe they might have some, but if I had stopped, then I wouldn't have started Jammy Time on time. So I didn't stop. Or Jammy Time. What am I talking about? Michelle just playing friends. I can't get them right. I'll get it right sometime or another.
Wait,
I'm
what
so used
gold?
to 22 ammo. That's what
Oh, gold ammo.
when it was we call it gold because it's hard to find. It's like obsolete
Mm.
almost, or it's hard to yeah. So we call it gold.
I was looking
Uh,
under my bed today and found a 22 bullet laying under there. I was like, hot damn! Got it right there. It was under my bed.
Yeah, damn.
I was like,
Shouldn't be using
what
that
else
20.
is under there?
Yeah,
Shouldn't
yeah,
be
gotta
using
put that
that
back in the box.
22.
Right.
She's using that 22 to bring her guys in there, We know what kind of gun you're using now.
That's funny.
Hello, Sherry girl.
Awesome.
now we know why it's called Dish Network, right?
Right, right.
Right.
24/7 live.
I wish she'd give us a peep down there in that dungeon. I'd like to see how she'd build it. That'd be cool, Dish. You ought to go get
I
you some
can't
wood.
say I've shot a gun before.
I should go get me some wood.
Yeah.
Go get some wood, make you a little dungeon, and do a video.
And she ain't talking about building no fire either, boys.
Bacon.
Yeah, you're right, Brandon. All the old men go to Walmart, stand in line at 7 a.m. in the morning, get 22 ammo.
Yep,
No,
they
right.
I was doing that for a while, and I could never get the 22 ammo. All I'd end up getting is like 3 boxes of 20762 or something. I gave up. I'm like, oh, I'm done.
Right.
I get tired of getting up early in the morning and showing up.
And they don't always get it in. They tell you to be there at 7, but then they'll say, oh, well, our shipment usually comes on Thursday, but be there at 7 because just in case we get some in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like just in case. I mean, I'm not going to be there just in case to get some. I mean, getting up and being there at 7 is a challenge. So, when you
I
don't
don't know
go
if
to
you
bed.
guys posted in the side chat. I don't know if you guys have seen the movie Gravity. I don't know why I'm thinking about that. By the way, that was a great movie.
Gravy, is that the one with Sandra Bullock?
Yeah, and that other guy, George Clooney.
George Clooney.
Mm.
No, I
That's
haven't
what I
seen
call this right here. I call this the George Clooney effect. I get older, but I still look like a baby.
it. Mm-hmm.
That's a good problem.
I know, right? Comes in handy unless you go to like Chuck E. Cheese and they ask me if my mom's there. Or I go to the bank and deposit my checks. I go to the bank and deposit my check and they still give me a sucker. So, you know,
Hey, but hey,
I'm
look at it on the
Oh.
bright side. At least you're not going to be looked at odd if you jump into the ball pit.
Right?
good. Good point.
Because I would totally jump in the ball pit if I was at Chuck E. Cheese. Be like, yeah, I'm a kid again. Scavenge out. I used to remember going to Chuck E. Cheese, and I'd always try to get to the bottom to see if I could find anybody's tokens that they dropped out of their pocket.
That's
I'd always look under the machines.
I just knocked the kids over the head and took them. Give me that.
Give me that, you little bastard.
I won't talk about last time I went there because it was kind of disturbing. It was a little racist, I guess you could say.
Who was
Yeah,
racist?
these places.
Wasn't me, that's for sure.
She's looking for more ammo. She's like,
Right,
man, I
right,
got
right.
another one.
Now I want to put my coin Johnny gave me back in the little
Plastic baggie.
plastic baggie, so it doesn't get all grimy.
You got that fast.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Bird Dog. Did you get yours today?
No, I didn't.
You'll
See?
probably get it tomorrow.
I'm
Dish
looking
got
for-
hers in Michigan.
Right, right.
TR didn't get his, and he's just right down the road in South Carolina. It makes no sense.
They probably had to send that to California to get to North Carolina.
It probably
It's,
makes about that much sense, don't it?
Yeah. What was it I got in the mail? I ordered something or was getting something in the mail. It went like way up there into Maryland before it came down to Virginia. It was like went way out of its way to a hub up there just so they could distribute it to Virginia. It was crazy. I don't know where it was coming. I forgot where it come from.
Yeah, I don't remember where it came from either, but
In Kentucky or somewhere, I don't know. Went all the way up to, I don't know. It's like, it didn't make no sense. Why don't they just send it straight to Virginia? Why has it got to go to a hub and then they distribute it out where it goes? Another 3 days you got to wait. Yeah. Crazy. But anywho, bacon. And yes, Tony Bushcraft asked me a while ago what was I eating. I was eating some salad, and yes, I had bacon bits on my salad.
You'll be
I was-
burping them up all night.
I know. Well, he asked me, was it bacon? So he had it right.
TR got his coin. Johnny.
oh,
oh, he did.
that's right, he did, didn't he?
He showed
Well,
it.
it said you get them on Saturday is what it said, so you two got yours a day early. So you'll get yours tomorrow, Virgo.
I'd forgot he had said he got his. So
When the chat was
Oh,
going, I uploaded a couple
Nice
videos.
unboxing.
I know. We noticed that. That's what
Yeah,
Bird
we
Dog said
noticed
you
that.
were doing.
Yeah, I can multitask pretty good.
yeah, you turn your camera off and everything, and Bird Dog was refreshing her page there. She goes, "Well, Dish is uploading videos. That's what she's doing."
I thought she was joking.
No, I had already done that while we were talking. It was still my mom's birthday, so I wanted to spend a little more time with her before she went to bed.
Oh, well, you could have done that. You
I
could have
did.
got off here.
I did. That's why.
Oh, well, I meant you could have like got off and then come back later on. I mean, you know, you could have spent more time with her. I know it's her birthday.
It's all good.
Just went through the gambit on that one.
Yeah, Mama. Woo-hoo. Happy birthday.
Awesome. Them March birthdays are awesome. I don't care what anybody says. That's right.
Aries. You
Yep.
an Aries?
Yep. I'm an Aries.
Yeah. My brother's birthday's Sunday. Yeah.
Cool.
A lot going on.
Yep. There's been a lot of March birthdays.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of YouTubers that's got March birthdays too that we've seen. Throwing them in there. Well, TR's back. He must have had to fix some stuff because I ain't seen him in a while.
Yeah.
Cool. Yes, that's right, Tony Bushcraft. He said Michelle is package tracking detective. Damn hubs. I do. If somebody's gonna send something, I want a tracking number, man. I'll be tracking it to see where it's at and make sure. Because sometimes you get it early, and then sometimes you have to wait like a week and something before you get it because they got to send it to 10 different states before it comes to where it's supposed to be at. Makes no sense.
Tony Bushcraft says October.
Yeah, I kind of have to somewhat agree with that. My daughter's birthday's in October, and my stepson is like 2 weeks after hers. Mine's in April, though. Go Taurus.
Whose birthday is it on April Fool's Day? Isn't it Tony Bushcraft? No, he said October. Somebody in the chat said theirs is on April Fool's Day. Might have been Texas Jedi. I know it was somebody in our comments said it was April Fool's Day and that they weren't fooling about it. I can't remember either.
Dang.
Yeah, my little one's hers is in June, so she'll be 6. Yeah. Then I get to do pink again. Yay! Plan for another pink birthday. That's gonna be awesome. He said TR said he was working on something. He was listening, but watching chat and working on something. Cool.
Gunmetal guy, yes. I would recommend the DPMS. You get just as good a rifle as anybody else's for less money.
I recommend Rock River Arms.
Yeah, they're good.
I love the Rock River Arms, and you can customize everything directly from them if they're even taking orders. I don't know, they stopped for a while. But DPMS is good. I'm not trying to negate what Johnny's saying.
Yeah, I got the DPMS Oracle. And for $700, walk out the door with it instead of trying to pay $1,400 for some of them others.
Yeah, you can get a good Rock River, like a really nice Rock River Arms for like $1,000.
Yep. Well, see, I took that $700, bought that rifle, and then I bought 500 rounds and still had money left over.
There you go.
Out of $1,000.
Yeah,
and
I don't doubt it.
It shoots just as good as any other that I've ever had. So.
I mean, mine was pretty expensive, but one thing that I like about the Rock River Arms is that when you order it from them, you don't just have to order a plain one. You can customize everything, and that's what I did. I got an LAR-15, and basically, straight from the factory was like, okay, I want this foregrip on it. I want this stock on it. I want a chrome line barrel instead of the regular barrel. I want a chrome bolt carrier group. Change the rear sight. Give me a flip front sight. I mean, that's what I like about River is that I didn't have to buy the rifle and then go out and buy a whole bunch of stuff because I wanted different things put on it. It's like, this is what I want, even though, that is a lot of fun to customize it yourself. But I like the fact that I can start off with like an $800 rifle and then just be like, okay, give me this, and this on it. Because they make them to order, from what I understand. I don't think they have like a standard production line that they always have. Like, you're not going to go on there and order one and they'll ship it to you in a week.
Right.
They have standard production lines, but they don't make them until there's an order for them, and they're usually back ordered pretty well. It took me almost 3 months. No. How long? It took me, I think, about a year to get it. But with that being said, I ordered it, and then about a month later or less, Sandy Hook happened. Maybe it was vice versa. It was one or the other. Either way, like 3 months after I ordered, they stopped even taking orders because they were so backlogged.
Well, I like the cost effectiveness of the DPMS, but there are prettier, I guess you could say, logo designed type stuff out there. Damn, what is that?
What?
I don't know what that was. They had the microwave on or something.
Whew, that was bad.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't hear it.
DPMS uppers, though, I've heard nothing but very positive things about the DPMS uppers. I have not said I've heard anything negative about the lowers, but I've heard their uppers are really, really nice.
Yeah, like I say, I like mine. I mean, to me, tear it apart, and it looks just like the one I had when I was in the military that had uh, Colt stamped on the side of it. So
On the lower?
yeah, the ones I had at my last command were Colts. The military buys all different brands of whatever, but
Yeah.
the ones we had were the Colts, and hell, it don't look no different than what I had. I
Now,
can't
my
remember what.
history isn't uh, always 100% accurate, but if I'm not mistaken, Colt actually bought the patents from Armalite, right?
Say that again.
If I'm not mistaken, Colt is the business that originally bought out the patent from Armalite, right?
I wouldn't argue that because I'm not really 100% sure, but I wouldn't doubt it.
There's a lot of people, I mean, I even run into people regularly that are like, oh, AR, it stands for assault rifle. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. It stands for Armalite rifle.
Yeah.
You are a jackass.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Hey, J Bobo.
Good. Jay Bubbles in the house.
Else.
Maybe
That was
somebody
cool.
out there can answer that question for me.
What question?
If Colt's the one that bought the patents from Armalite, like,
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
think they did. That sounds familiar.
That sounds about right. Like I say, I don't know for sure. I can't remember, but I wouldn't doubt it because it generally Colt will jump on something like that pretty fast.
Paper Tiger said Spikes AR. Spikes Tactical. They make a good budget AR.
Yeah.
I also looked at it like this. Like when I bought my Rock River, when I bought my AR, I bought it with all intents and purposes of never having to buy another one ever again. It was like I've wanted one of these rifles for a long time, being an AR, and I'm gonna buy this and never have to buy another one ever again, or do anything else to it.
Now I tricked mine out after I got it, and I knew I was going to do that anyway. But I wanted to start out with a budget off the shelf rifle.
Yeah.
And that's
If you
just
don't mind me asking, how much did you end up putting into it after you purchased it?
well, I got less than $100 in the magnifier and the red dot. And let's see, I put It was a flat top to start with, but I wanted the carry handle sight, rear sight on it.
Okay.
So I put one of those on it, changed the foregrip out, the pistol grip, and the stock. So I got under $200.
Added
So
onto
I'm
it. It's still
yeah,
under $1,000 on the
and
rifle
I'm
itself.
still
Huh?
because I paid what was it, $689 for the rifle, and I put less than 200 toys on it, and I even put laser engraved trigger guard, uh, dust flap, and charging handle on it that said "Don't tread on me" on it, and has little snakes on it.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
and I put budget foregrip and stock and shit like that, and I saved money on the. I used NC Star as the red dot, green dot, and the magnifier, so I could save money there, and I was able to put all that stuff on there for right around $200.
Nice.
Cool. Hey guys, I just want to butt in for just a minute. Bird Dog's got to go. She's got to get some shut eye. She's got stuff she's got to do in the morning, so let her tell everybody good night.
No doubt. Sleep tight, everybody. Enjoy. Y'all hold the fort for me, all right?
All right.
Most definitely.
We will see you tomorrow.
I appreciate it. Yeah. Y'all have a great day in the morning. We'll see you tomorrow at gym time.
Yes,
All right, awesome. See you then.
Good night.
Good
Night.
Have a good night. Nice meeting you.
You too, Sean and Chad. I hope to see y'all soon.
Oh, hopefully by tomorrow I won't sling my computer off the balcony.
I know. I feel your pain, bro.
So you're going to see what it looks like 19 stories high.
Get the video.
Yeah, get the video, put it on YouTube.
We'll YouTube it.
All right, y'all. Be good.
All right.
Bye.
I guess.
Later,
You know
dude.
what?
Bye.
You know what we hadn't seen tonight, guys? That's some gun porn. Let's see some gun porn.
I just wanted to tell Sean real quick that Ohio Wolverine said that Colt did acquire the patent from Armalite.
Cool.
Cool.
Thank you.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Thank you to you, and thank you to Ohio. If
Ohio
Ohio
knows
said it,
everything.
Ohio's pretty educated, so I trust his word.
Right.
Just get your gun
I'm gonna go
porn.
get some porno.
I got my 30-06. Has killed many a deer.
Sweet.
Killed many a deer.
Awesome.
Is it Remington or Browning?
It's a Remington.
Look at that thing. That is
Yep.
nice, dude.
So you might like the Browning hats, but you know who to go to for the real
That's
guns.
right,
I
son.
like that.
Yep.
I like that. I'm a
It
Remington
was-
man myself.
Yeah, it was once my grandpa's. I bought it. I bought it for $300 from him, and
That's
he
nice.
died like the year after that. And I did put a new scope on it, but I left everything the same. But I cleaned it up because he had it for a long time, so it's got a lot of sentimental value and a lot of memories.
Hell yeah. I love those old Remington 30-06 semi-automatics.
Oh,
Man, they're
yes,
sweet guns.
They are. They shoot
Sweet.
so straight and just awesome.
Yep.
So what do you got there? I like that handgun there. That's awesome.
It is a Chiappa. It's a 22 revolver, single shot, modeled in the 1873, after the 1873 Colt, basically.
Okay.
They call it the 1873 Ranger, and it's a Chiappa, though. And
Yeah,
it's
that's cool.
only chambered in 22, but I love it. My toy gun, my play gun, go to the, just pop off a few 22 rounds.
Sure.
He can shoot pretty good with it too. He does really awesome with it. He can get it. Well, I'm just gonna show my bread. I'm not gonna pull out my little rifles and stuff. I got them packed up, but I'll just show my baby here. She does really well for me. So yeah, so that's gun porn.
Okay.
Thanks, Sean. Yeah, I see. I got to get me a new gun now.
A new
I don't.
gun? You just got two.
I mean a new. I need to get another handgun
Oh
too
my
to
God!
have.
You see what she
Yeah.
tries to do to me?
I hear that.
Oh, I'm gonna show my. Oh, I did. I did buy a BB gun, or Johnny bought me a BB gun. So, and it's pink, so I'll get to show it next time. I know it's just a BB gun, but still, I wanted it. So he has to. Yeah, he get me what I want. So I'm spoiled.
Yeah, you are.
I am. I'm spoiled. I should have put more rounds through her. Chad, you got any? You got any gun porn?
Do I have any gun porn? No. I mean, I used to have a BB gun. Does that count?
I just ordered one. Well, here's my gun porn. You didn't see it, but this is my baby right here.
Ooh.
I don't know if I need to see that. I mean, my
Yeah, my gun porn. Yeah,
aunt.
That's nice, Sean.
yeah. He's not used to seeing sissy with guns and stuff, so it's new for him.
Sean, what is
Through
that?
my house rifle. Remington Model 7, 300 Winchester short mag. With
Wow.
a Redfield
that's-
3x9 scope.
300 Win Mag.
Back.
Oh, damn.
That's
That'll
my,
lay it
that's
down.
my deer rifle.
Wow.
You use a
I don't
300
like
Win
to
Mag
chase
for a deer
them.
rifle?
What? Say that again?
Did you say that was a 300 Win Mag?
Win short mag.
Oh, short mag, okay. To say you deer hunting with a 300 Win Mag, man, there ain't much deer left.
It's the same difference. Just same bullet, just shorter mag.
Wow. That
But you
shoulder
carried it
I don't like
gone.
up.
to chase them.
You don't want to chase it.
No, I don't like chasing them. I like it when I hit them and they go.
Yeah,
Right.
guaranteed they do that.
Oh
Damn.
yeah, they fall. They certainly do.
I just use
Yeah, I feel like
Judgment
I'm
doesn't
pretty
tear them up
fast.
as much as you might think, though.
Mine
You guys
fall.
have nice, pretty guns, and all I have is a hamster.
Hamsters are nice.
You guys whipping out guns. I'll pick up my guinea pig and show you that. Like, yeah, look at that bad boy. If you throw him, he gets pretty good distance, but probably not
Well,
as far as
see-
a bullet.
Sissy has 2 handguns and 2 rifles now. Well, I get 2 rifles. So yeah, I now want another one. I'm getting a BB gun. Oh, he's done gone now. So
Take the bolt out here. Show you that. I don't know if you guys can see that
Yep.
pretty well.
Yeah.
mhm.
Oh, chrome white. It's got the little, not grooves, but it's like spiraled. It's got really super smooth action.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's real smooth.
And trigger pull on that, I don't know what it is in pounds, but it's super crisp. There's no give to it at all. But the only thing that's wrong with it, and there's actually nothing wrong with the rifle, but both of the scope covers got broken off. Well, that'll happen when you're not running, but going through the woods with it. They
Yeah.
popped open and busted off on branches and shit like that.
Well, that's not too expensive to replace.
Nah, that's nothing. That's nothing. I do have to get them replaced because, I mean, obviously I'm gonna worry about something and scratching up the optics.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it.
Alright, there we go.
Got a little teak mold on it. I don't know if you
That's
guys can see it.
nice. That's pretty wood. The wood grain.
Yeah, that's nice.
That is nice.
No, I managed to get it used, and it's got a fluted barrel too. I managed to get it used, and supposedly, I know it's like a weird story, like, oh, it was driven by a little old lady, but apparently the shop that I got it from, the guy who originally owned it bought it specialty, and he's got more money than brains apparently, and he just likes to buy specialty rifles and take them out and shoot them put a couple rounds through them, and then he pretty much gets rid of it and sells it back and trades them in. The shop that I go to, I trust their word. They've never done me wrong.
Chad, your internet's giving you hell tonight, ain't it?
It's being a pain. That's why I said y'all about to see a 19 floor drop.
Hmm. Have you got anything else you're using the internet on that's pulling it?
Actually, before it lagged me out, I was actually no, just my wife. That's my other weapon I have is my wife. You guys are talking about guns. I just have my wife, so she gets them out of a lot of trouble.
Well, you guys got a couple Xboxes, don't you?
Actually, the first, yeah, we have 3, I think, maybe. No, we have 2. We got rid of 1. Man, I'm a gamer. I mean, I got an Xbox, PlayStation, GameCube. Hell, I got an Atari with Donkey Kong. Don't get more old than that. So.
Yeah, he's a gamer.
Actually, no. The first time was actually my fault. Yeah, I'm a huge gamer. The first time was actually my fault. We were all saying bye. I thought we were getting offline, so I hopped off. Y'all kept talking, and I'm like, oh, shit, I messed up. Let me jump back in here then.
No, we were just telling one of the members bye because she had to go.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Oh, okay.
And then when we say goodbye to all the commenters and stuff, we usually stay on for a few minutes afterwards, so you don't have to jump off right then. Dish used to do that. She was really bad for that. But we'd say, Dish, don't, and she'd be gone. She'd be like, gone. Dish, don't. Boom,
I didn't know that people actually stayed on afterwards and talked off air. I just thought we were done and I'd be gone.
She'd be like, see ya.
I would even be texting her and shit.
First one.
Dish, don't get off when we click. And she go, what? Click.
Right?
I think I've been privy to that one.
Yeah, I think that one night you were on with us, she did that, and we're like, well, damn, there she goes.
She was gone. She sticks around now. Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong with that. Tony Bushcraft's leaving us. Yeah, everybody's going to bed. It's Friday night, people. Come on.
I should probably be in bed. I gotta work at 10 in the morning.
Ooh, yeah, it's 1:30 almost.
This is the week.
Yeah, I'm up though. I'm only working a fucking stupid 4-hour shift, so it's like kind of whatever. All I gotta do is tell people about TVs and what the difference is between plasma and LED all day, so not that hard. I love the people that come in and they're like, well, I want a 60-inch. I'm like, okay. And they're like, well, I only want to spend $500. And I'm like, oh, all right. We don't have anything for you. What do you mean? You don't have 60-inch for $500? No.
Wow.
Well, what do you got?
A 16-inch box.
Oh, that's too much.
Heavy ones.
You get a really banging ass 42-inch for $500 though.
Oh yeah, you can.
When I bought my 42-inch, I paid $1,000 for it. Well, that's how old it is.
I don't doubt. Yeah, that's probably pretty old.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get really nice, like, you can get no, I shouldn't say really nice. You can get a decent 55-inch for about $500. I shouldn't even say decent. It's like 1080p, 60 hertz, with nothing on it. All you're gonna get.
I don't need all that push screen app bullshit. No way. If I want to do that, I get on my damn computer.
This TV comes
Yeah,
with
but you have to go on your computer.
and Candy Crush.
There you go.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Right.
Yeah, I don't play none of that stuff. I know your mama's hot and heavy into that. I was surprised that she was playing all that when I was there. She was playing not Candy Crush, but some of the other stuff.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's into it. I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah, I can't do it. Can't sit there for that long period of time.
I played Candy Crush for a little while, and then I got stuck on a level, and I said, screw it. I haven't been back since. Yep.
Like Farmville.
Have you played that Flappy Bird? Have you played that?
No.
Flappy Bird? That was the original Angry Birds.
God, no. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you'll get angry playing that. I almost went through 3 phones playing that game.
I know. I heard something recently where some guy who had Flappy Birds on his phone, sold his phone for like $7,000 or $8,000 because it had Flappy Birds on it.
What?
Holy crap.
Because
Well, Flappy
you
Bird
can't
got
get
rid of it.
Flappy Birds.
He got rid of the app, but I think they brought it back actually.
But
Oh,
he,
did
yeah, he
they?
quit. This idiot was making $50,000 a day, and he said the stress got to him too much, so he shut it down, canceled it, and then copycatters redid the app and actually made it better anyway with better graphics and less glitches in it, and now they're making 50 G a day, and he ain't doing shit.
I'd be pissed.
Yeah, the guy's an idiot.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, motherfucker
I
making
don't know what
fifty
I'm gonna do with all
thousand
this money.
dollars.
I'm just gonna drop it.
Yeah, $50,000 a day selling these, little apps. I think what was it, 99 cents or a dollar, whatever.
Yeah. You could probably
And
charge.
you're
You
gonna
could
and
probably
you
charge people $9 for extra lives, or a
yeah,
dollar.
and he's talking about the stress was too much. Shit, there is no stress making $50,000 a day.
Yeah, if you're making that much, just hire somebody to just, all right, here, take over the business. I will pay you $50,000 a year. I'll pay you a day's worth of my income.
Yeah, yeah, no shit.
And I'm just gonna sit back and go, oh, okay, cool. Let the money roll
Yeah, that
in.
would have been the smartest thing. Flappy
That would
Bird
be
secretary.
ideal, man. It's like my dream right there. Like outside of winning the lottery, get something where I can make an income like that, and then just sell it off for like $10 million. I'll
Yeah,
be set. I'll be happy.
yeah.
Right.
All I want is like enough money to buy half of a mountain, buy a side of a mountain. I'll be happy.
Right.
Just one side.
That's all I want. Just want to have enough money to buy half of a mountain.
All right, I'll be back. Somebody break.
All right.
Dish Gunmetal asked you a
Now, how
good
you?
question.
Yeah, I answered.
Oh, did you? I stepped away. Sorry.
Oh,
I
that's
was
all
wanting
right.
to hear that. I
For
wished
me,
I'd
it
heard that.
depends on the rifle.
Pardon?
For me, it depends on the rifle. I like certain slings with certain rifles. Like my AR, I got a single point sling. That's what I like for that because it
Oh
serves
yeah, I
different.
wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking about my hunting rifles. Yeah.
Yeah, my hunting rifle, I got just a standard leather sling that I can adjust, which is important to me because depending on, you know, sometimes deer season it'd still be nice out and I don't need to go out in like a full winter
Sure.
jacket.
Mhm.
I like what I can adjust because I like to be able to, when I shoot, if I'm standing, I'll wrap my arm on the inside. It's like a marine sling tactic where I can wrap my arm on the inside and it
Mhm.
gets tight. So I keep it really loose, and that gives me the ability too to actually throw it crossways over my shoulder as I'm
Sure.
going through the woods. I don't have to just have it over one shoulder because that's annoying when you're readjusting or it's hitting sticks.
Right. Right.
You know. Here, let me grab it. So show people out there exactly what I'm talking about.
Have you actually
Yeah, I keep it
checked out
really
their website? Cheaper than dirt. I think I mentioned it last time. So show guys like guns and tactical gear. Have you guys checked out their website before?
Yeah, cheaper than dirt's cool. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I ain't never
boycott
been on
cheaper
there
than dirt.
before.
Cheaper than dirt is evil.
It's evil.
Why is that?
They started when there was the ammo scare and everything else. They started price gouging really bad. They were charging people like $30, $40 for a standard 30 round P mag that you can buy for like $15 anyplace else. They were jacking up the prices on their ammo. They're an evil company. They're not. They are. I mean, that's bullshit.
Right.
It's understandable from a business perspective, but you're supposed to be they're what's wrong with businesses when they do stuff like that. Supposed to be helping us and supporting the Second Amendment, not taking advantage of us. I can understand a slight price increase, but when you start doubling and tripling the price of your ammo and your supplies, that's just bullshit. Fuck you. That's all I got to say about that.
Right.
Well, I like the knives that they actually have on there and the tactical gears and stuff that they actually have. They have some pretty good machetes and tomahawks. So I'm actually going to try and get some probably tomorrow. Try and get some cool machetes or something. If I do get some, I'll actually show it to you guys next time I get
Oh,
on
cool.
here.
That's cool.
Yeah, that'll be cool. We do knife porn and we do gun porn on here, so
Knife and gun porn. I'll have to
yeah. I
remember
showed
that.
my knives a while ago. I don't know if you were on there to see them, but I've been buying a lot of knives lately, and I got to stop doing it because I'm addicted to knives.
TR said that he got his sheath done for that knife he made. That's cool.
Awesome. You'll have to show that tomorrow.
Let me know whenever we have guinea pig porn. I have that too. I
Yeah,
whip
we show
the guinea
animals,
pigs out.
right?
Yeah, we show our animals on here too. You know, I don't. We got kitty cats and doggies. I hadn't showed guinea pigs on here. I did do a video with my guinea pigs in them though. But them little things are rambunctious. They
Oh, you
don't
have.
like.
Oh yeah, you have guinea pigs.
Yeah, I don't. They don't like to be petted and stuff. They're anal, so I have to chase them, get them, and then they're okay.
Guinea pigs.
Yeah.
Well, see, I have two, and the one I have, I taught them. You can teach them how to kiss you. If they give me kisses when you walk up to the cage, you just put a carrot in your mouth and just like hang over the side, and they'll eat the carrot out. But one of them's hairy. He's a little brown one. He's a little fatty, but he actually likes being petted. He doesn't mind it. But the other one, if you touch him, I guarantee you, he's probably gonna make it to the other side in the cage within like 2 seconds. Like he'll run away
yeah.
quickly. But
Oh
the other
yeah,
one, I
mine
mean, he'll
run.
come up to you and give you kisses all the time.
Yeah, the ones that I got off Craigslist. Somebody was giving them away, but they had found them beside a trash can. Somebody had just dumped them beside the trash can in the summertime, in the heat of the summer. And I think that they just like are scared because they just had a bad life. So, but anyway, but they're good little pets. Yeah, and of course we still got Duke. He went to the
Big
potty.
Duke.
Yeah, we got Duke still. He's here. Yeah, I got a new sling for my rifle today. My 22. It's not a padded one or nothing. It's just a pink sling because I didn't have one. I had to keep laying my gun on the dirt every time I shot it and went to, you know.
Oh Lord, don't say that.
Well, it weren't like on the dirt. It was on like 2 bags that I had laid on the ground where I had brought my cans and my
I
water
feel
bottle.
faint. I feel faint.
I know. I didn't have anybody to hold it for me, and I'm like, so now I got a sling to put it on my back. So it's not the same colored pink, but it's in the vicinity of pink. So it's the only pink one I could find, and I looked. I didn't want a black one. So
I would like to have a paracord sling just to have. I think
you
that
know,
would be cool.
yes, everybody, we'd love to have a paracord sling. That would be awesome. And I can't make a bracelet for dirt, so hint, hint. Anybody out there?
By the way, Sean, that's her e-bagging.
What? That's your
And
e-bagging?
yeah, we joke about it. We joke. It's a big joke. So because everybody's e-begging and stuff, so that's how we do it. We pick and joke around.
She
Okay.
gets a lot of stuff.
I mean, just to put it out there, if anybody wants to sell me half of a mountain for a few dollars, I'll be more than happy to take it.
See, that's the way you eBay,
and
right
I
there.
promise you that no matter what I do to the property, I will not shoot you for entering.
There you go. See, get it out there. Half a mountain. That's not much.
I don't want much. Not even half a mountain. Just like, I don't know, a couple 100 acres. That's all I'm looking for.
1/4 of a mountain.
Yeah, just like a partial side of a mountain, you know. And it has to have a creek on it, so I have water supply. Oh, that's not too much.
That's right. I'm the e-begging ambassador extraordinaire. That's right.
Bye,
That's thank you,
driver.
gunmetal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Good
John, I wanted
night.
to tell you. That's the 300 short mag.
Okay.
Silver tip. I don't know why. But It's similar to the 300, but it's got the powder's more compressed,
Oh,
so it
okay.
actually has a little bit more velocity coming out of the barrel.
Cool.
Okay.
Do you guys ever use a muzzle brake?
Who what? I missed that.
Yeah,
Muzzle brake.
Do I know what
Say
that
it
is?
again.
A muzzle
Yes.
brake?
Say it again, Chad. It didn't hear you.
Oh, okay. No, I was saying, does anybody use a muzzle brake?
Yeah, I have a
I'm
muzzle
in New York,
brake
so
flash hider on my AR. So
I'm in New York. I don't have any muzzle brakes.
wink, wink.
Yeah, that's an eBay thing. Most everybody has those, I
I got
think.
some silver tipped Winchester Supremes, but they're 30-06.
Yeah, that's what this is. Just
Sweet.
not a 30-06.
Right.
Yep, same thing.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, now we got ammo porn too.
Right.
Awesome. We're moving
I
up,
was gonna
people.
ask that too. I was like, we should have some ammo porn here.
Right.
Yeah, we might have to start
We
breaking out the
already
ammo
had Dish there with a 22 that randomly appeared under her bed.
Right.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's like an ammo fairy. Can I put $1 underneath my pillow and wake up to a 22?
That'd be awesome,
Right?
wouldn't it? Right, that'd be awesome.
That'd be so cool.
I better mention that to a boyfriend or something.
Right.
Where's the ammo fairy? I'll start pulling teeth out if that's what it takes.
Right, I got some back ones nobody can see.
Oh, what is that noise again?
Somebody's
That's the NSA doing a brain scan.
yes, somebody's speaker or something. My next purchase, I want to get a hold to another 30-30. Wow.
There you go. Here's some more Winchester Supreme. This is a 3.5 shotgun. So
Oh yeah.
I can hear
that's
now.
perfect. I don't like to have to cut the heads off, so that just takes care of that for me.
Right. Right. That's gone.
I like to keep things. I like to make things simple. You know, I'm not really over.
Right.
Like I was out rabbit hunting one time, and I go out with the same 12 gauge I use for turkey. Obviously, I don't use the same rounds. I use like birdshot for them. And my buddy's out there with a 20 gauge. He's like, "What are you doing with a 12 gauge?" And blah blah blah. And I'm like, well, I like to try to hit him on the run. He kind of thought I was being crazy until a rabbit goes running by and it did a flip after I hit it. He's like, "Oh, that's a good shot." And I'm like, "Yeah, thank you." Multi-use weapon right there. That thing's great.
Yep. It's multiple uses for definitely, and it don't matter what kind of barrel you got on it. You
You
can
all right,
still
buddy? Sorry.
you can still shoot turkey or squirrel or rabbit or deer or whatever with it.
Yep. I mean, that's like, I mean, I say probably like the first weapon I would grab, shit hits the fan, would be like my AR. That would be absolute first weapon I would grab. But realistically, the most versatile weapon you can have is going to be a 12 gauge shotgun.
Yeah.
And probably, I mean, I have a pump, but you know, 12 gauge, as long as you have various rounds for it, you're gonna be golden. You know, you're not gonna reach out and touch a body from 50 yards away. But
I have various rounds. I have 2 3/4 double aught and 3-inch double aught.
there you go. See, I got 2 3/4 double aught. I got birdshot. I got the turkey loads, the 8 shot. Yeah, I think that's all I got. We got Sabats too, but I don't have a. That would be for more of my dad's shotgun. It's the one negative thing is I don't have a rifle barrel, so that's why I'm not really going to reach out and touch a person from that far away. But I can put the single point sling on the AR, keep that on my back, and walk around with the 12 gauge, and I can drop the 12 gauge and swing that over pretty quickly. So
What's Ohio Wolverine talking about?
He's crazy. He's lost his mind.
Shoulder thingy or barrel shroud?
Oh, I thought it was about the other comment he made. Don't fall asleep sideways across the bed. The ammo fairy might put some ammo between the pillows by mistake, and that shit's cold. I know from experience. Oh, he might have been talking about when I said I had gotten one for my gun, and I call everything a thingy.
Oh, sure.
So
Yeah.
that might be what he
A
was talking
thingy and
about.
thingamabob and a whatchamadanger.
Yeah, do you have one of those shoulder thingies or a barrel shroud?
Thingamajiggers.
Yeah, thingamajigger. Yeah.
Well, flash hiders, we can't forget that makes the flash go away so the enemy can't see you.
Yeah, right.
What, the flash suppressors?
Yeah, that's that backward liberal logic.
Well, for me, it's Call of Duty logic. That's all I do. So, I don't have a gun. I just play Call of Duty too damn much. Actually, y'all keep talking about it. I'm gonna have to actually go get one now.
Was
But
that
if I
movie?
do, I'm gonna have to have a license.
That movie I think it was called Ride Along, the newest movie out. I forget
Oh yeah.
where the guy he plays the online games and then
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that was cute.
Kevin Hart.
Yeah, that was cute.
I haven't seen that movie yet. I actually been wanting to.
Oh, it's cute as it can be. It's hilarious.
It's cute. I definitely want to watch it now.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
I love those cute movies.
Yeah, it's cute. Yeah,
That's why I miss you, Sissy. Everything's cute.
I know.
Doesn't matter what it is. Be a ravaged dog. Oh, look at him. Cute little doggy over there.
I know, right?
What is it? Oh, it's a thing. It's a cute thing.
Thingamajiggy.
That cute thingamajiggy.
Yeah, that's what it is. Well, guys, it's 1:46. We'll go to 2 o'clock, and then we'll call it a night, I believe. I think everybody's going to sleep. I think everybody's going to bed. It's not a jammy time night, so can't rock it till 4 in the morning. Yeah, Megan will be here tomorrow, Chad. She's moving in tomorrow.
Oh, she's moving in?
Yeah, she'll be here about 2 o'clock tomorrow night. She's got to work tomorrow, but yeah, she's moving with us. Yeah.
I'll pray for you, Johnny. I'll give you a nice shout out.
Thank you, because I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, Johnny's attitude might change on Jamie time.
I'll give you a shout out.
Mm-hmm.
You doing? When's the jamming time, Chad? Tomorrow?
Like, Johnny, did you get a haircut?
Tomorrow at 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Michelle does them on Wednesday night and Saturday night at 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Gunmetal says no. No, Michelle, no. She doesn't want you to end the chat.
Oh, I know Gunmetal he's awesome. He hangs out, man. He's on it. Well, you better wake your people up then, is all I got to tell you, Gunmetal. Get waking them up. Yeah, and I do want to say,
coffee at 12 o'clock, so.
I do want to tell everybody whoever's left and whoever watches tomorrow, we got Superfly Fat Guy's going to be on tomorrow night on Jamie Time. So just so you guys know, Superfly is going to be on the panel if we can get his stuff set up right. So you guys, I know you'll be happy. So
I don't know who that is.
Oh, Superfly Fat Guy, he is the bomb. He is hilarious in our Jamie Time.
Is it Supa or Super?
Supa. S-U-P-A, fly.
Superfly Fat Guy 859, is that his name?
Yep.
Yep, that's him.
Right.
He is hilarious and he is awesome. So he's going to be on our panel.
I will subscribe to him
Yes,
and
please
watch
do.
the videos later.
He lives with his granny.
Yep. He lives with his granny. He gets us a laughing and jammy time, and he's just down. He's cool, down to earth.
He's got some knife and shooting videos and this, that, and another. He's just no country boy from Kentucky. Good guy.
He starts all his videos by going, yo, which is a little annoying.
Just a little.
Annoying.
Yeah, it is a little annoying, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I can't wait to move back to North Carolina, because over there you guys can walk out on your front doorstep and shoot a couple rounds off. I do it over here. I'll have like a SWAT team over here. Because
Yeah.
I actually
yeah.
live in the city, so I shoot a round off or two.
I get so tempted because there's like tons of squirrels in my backyard. Like every other time I look out the window, there's like 3 back there, and I'm always like just thinking to myself, should I get to 22? I really want to.
Oh,
Like,
Johnny
nah.
done tried to use the pellet gun to shoot one out the tree, and he hit a branch instead of the squirrel, and it hauled tail. So he was trying. And we live in the city, so you can't shoot nothing.
I got a nice pellet rifle, but I feel weird because I gotta sight it in, and I just feel so odd taking a pellet rifle to the range to sight it in.
right.
You can just imagine. Look, what are you shooting today? Pellet rifle, 1,000 rounds or 1,000 feet per second. Ammo,
177.
feet too.
Don't even say pellet round. Just say 177 caliber. They'd be like, what?
right.
What?
Hey, I just learned that in the last few days looking at the BB gun, so I didn't know that. So it does sound pretty awesome. Yeah, so I gotta.
Shooting a 177. What do you got?
That's right, right. That's
Yep.
what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, they won't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's a good point. I'm gonna do that too.
Yep.
Be like, I got a silencer on.
Yeah.
It's integrated. There's a question for you guys. You guys watch that show Sons of Guns?
No, I don't.
No.
We used to. We don't have cable anymore. Or I
No.
used to anyway.
Yeah.
Put it that way. We cut cable off about 2 years ago.
Speaking of shooting, did you guys ever watch The Walking Dead finally, or are y'all still late on it?
Still
I'm
late.
late. Still late. Don't talk about it. La 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 la
I'm
la.
not going to talk about it. Actually, I want to get a crossbow. I want to get a Daryl Dixon crossbow now. Like, whenever I see a crossbow, I'm not even going to call it a crossbow. I'm not even going to call it a damn crossbow.
No.
I was looking at them on Amazon, but because of my wrist and stuff, Johnny talked me out of it. I want a crossbow.
No, you were not. You were looking at compound bows, not crossbows. I tried to talk you into a crossbow.
They are a lot of fun too. My buddy got one, and I went shooting with him. Crossbows are a lot of fun to shoot. They really are. You get a decent red dot or optic on there with the. I mean, Chad, you'll know what I'm talking about because this is like some Call of Duty stuff. You get the ones with the drop shot targets, so you got the dots going down for your yardage.
Yeah.
I mean, even though they're unrealistic on Call of Duty because you can still shoot somebody from across the map with the one dot on his head. Like, yeah, there's no bullet drop. Battlefield.
I have a Barnett crossbow. I like it.
I know, Dish. I said, well, Dish has got one. I want one. Johnny says, I'm going to kill Dish. I'm going to kill her.
Now she told me and to fix what I want one of these because Dish has one. She showed me a compound bow. You just said you have a crossbow, correct?
I have both, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You thought you were going to get me.
Wait, you know what? There's so many doorbells going off in here. It's unreal.
Yeah,
There's one question though with The Walking Dead. Daryl never it's like his crossbow is semi-automatic. I'm not spoilers, no spoilers.
Okay.
But seriously, where did he
Yeah,
get the
freaking out.
semi-automatic crossbow? Because you never see him reload that thing. I never see him
know
put
it.
that on the ground and pull the string up. Never.
He actually does in the episode where him and the girl are in the house together,
Mm-hmm.
but hardly ever. I mean, it's like always uncocked and then it's cocked, and um,
He's ready
but
to go.
yeah, that thing's rubber. They showed it in the behind the scenes, and there's broken ones. He's got about 8 of them, and there's some broken ones, but it's actually rubber.
Oh,
Huh.
really? It's not even real?
It's not a
No,
real crossbow.
Well,
no,
that
No.
probably makes sense because it'd probably be a little unsafe for him to be walking around with a loaded crossbow all the time.
right.
I can just imagine somebody catching an arrow. And the thing is, too, is he's not even using, he doesn't even use broadheads. It's all field tip. But I can
Yeah.
still imagine somebody catching a field tip, getting stuck through their body.
Right, yeah.
Be
I
no
think what ultimately
bueno.
makes him a badass is the fact that you don't even have to shoot it out. He'll actually just take the arrow and just jab it into the damn walkers like
Yeah.
it's nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen
close.
him do that a couple times, like break them, just like.
Dish.
How many arrows does he have?
Apparently
He has
unlimited.
3. I always see 3. He's always got 1 loaded, and he's got 2 in the holster.
Dish, with a dose of reality, though, you for your crossbow for small game. Have you seen those new what call them tornado small game tips?
No, I have not. That's
Oh,
awesome.
oh, they're badass.
I'll have to check
When
them out.
when when you when the arrow shoots, normal small game, you use a field tip with usually like uh, a blade guard on the back of it, right? In
Hmm.
most cases,
Yes.
Got like a little spike
that's what
coming
I
out.
did when I had one. But anyway, these now it's one cut piece and it's twisted and it's got the blade arms on the side of it, and when it shoots through the air, it's spinning like a drill bit.
Hmm.
It cuts its way through the rabbit, and it puts a. I mean, you could put a hole in him you can see through
Oh, wow.
when you shoot him, and they don't run off; they drop.
I'll have to check into those.
They have some on Amazon for really good prices.
Johnny, you got excited about that, didn't you, Johnny?
Oh yeah, man! I've been wanting me another crossbow so bad I can't stand it, and I found what seems to be a really good one on Amazon for a really good price. So
You know anything
eventually,
about? I think they're called Jackal.
you know, right off the top of my head, I can't remember, but that sounds like
That's a
one of the
Barnett.
brands.
That's a Barnett
Is
brand.
it?
Yep.
Is that a good brand? Because they seem like they're fairly inexpensive.
Yeah, it's the lower end, but they're still good.
Yeah, I mean, because I always wonder what. I mean, obviously, I can tell the difference with most firearms, but what justifies that price difference when you see one that jumps from like, say, 250 up to like five, six, $700
The
for a
feet per
cross?
second.
So
The it's,
you got a more of a pullback, a stronger pull.
yep.
Yes, your
Yep.
poundage increases like that is a major price jump.
Now,
Anything
yeah,
generally
but
that
can't you adjust that like you can with a compound?
no,
No.
No.
Not
no,
on mine anyways.
no on a crossbow, what it is what it is.
Okay.
And when you go from anything, generally speaking, as far as the brands goes, if you anything above 170-pound draw it generally goes from 150 $200 to like $500. It's like pow,
Really?
skyrockets
Wow.
because you can get
Okay.
you can get crossbows with 300-pound draw on them, but you're paying out the ass for them.
All right. Well, because like I said, I know with like compounds, when I got my first compound bow, I think I was 12 or 13 years old. Because here in New York, like you can start hunting deer with a bow. I think at 12 years old, and then I think
Hmm.
at 14 you can hunt with a rifle. So I started hunting at 12 with a bow, and I know like when we went to go get my first bow, they could adjust all the poundage and everything on it, so I didn't have too strong of a pullback. And I think they
Yeah,
set it at like 45 or I think yeah, like 45 or 50 pounds.
yeah. Most compound bows have a range that you can adjust them on when you buy them. You have a low end and a max on them. But
Yeah,
even with compound bows, once you get above X amount of draw, the price on them goes up.
yeah. And I
And
was
then
looking at bows not too long ago, and like, I mean, I'm 32 almost, so you're talking 20 years ago when I got my first bow, and I look at them now and they got all these freaking twists in them, and they're like $1,000. I'm like, what the hell happened? I think my first bow was like $350, and that thing could take down anything.
Right?
Like, why do I need $1,000 bow? I don't need it to be that lightweight. Well, I'm
Wow.
sitting in a tree 90% of the time.
Right?
This the game heads that I were talking about
Mm-hmm.
are on Amazon. They're called the G5 small game broadheads.
G5 small. Okay.
125 grain 3-packs for $25.
Oh, that is a good price.
Yeah, and you gotta go on there and check just look at them though. I mean, it just looks badass.
All right. Yeah, I'll check them out when we're done.
They have other brands and shit, but after digging through this and that, that's just what I settled on for. Put on my wish list to grab, you know.
Right.
Poor Gunmetal. I'm sorry, guys. That Gunmetal's like, you guys, hey, people in the room, wake up and extend the chat, dang it. And then he says, y'all just ain't right. Help a man with no social life out, please. Poor guy.
Man, I just did a quick like Google search for Barnett crossbows. That's the name that you said, right?
Yep.
And they got like one, the Barnett Quad 400 crossbow, the Viper or something.
Mm-hmm.
And that's $320. And then the Vengeance is like 900, $250 for the Jackal. So that was what I was thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
They got another one for like $1,000. Holy crap!
Yeah, they have one called the Ghost, and it's one of the newer ones, and it's outrageous.
Barnett 410 crossbow package at Cabela's for $1,000.
The one that I'm gonna get that's on Amazon that I've settled on and is in my price range is a 175-pound draw on it, and it's a crossbow, but it doesn't have the cam wheels on it. It's just a regular, basically like a longbow.
Sure.
Okay.
And it's called the Inferno Fury 2, and it's $156.
What did you say the draw weight was?
The draw weight's 175 pounds. It
Damn.
comes with 4 arrows, a quiver, and a red dot on it.
This one that I'm looking at is the Quad, Barnett Quad 400.
It's
Comes
a nice.
with like a red dot. Doesn't say how much the pull is though. Comes with 3 arrows, quiver, 4x32 scope. Why you need a 4x32 scope on a crossbow? I don't know. I got freaking 3x9 on my hunting rifle. Holy crap!
Yeah.
Right.
Like, I'll take a red dot. I think that'd be just fine.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna shoot a crossbow out to 100+ yards.
Right.
With the 175-pound, this crossbow that I'm looking at is 235 feet per second.
Okay, this one says 345, so it must be about 250 or something.
So the one you're looking at, if I'm not mistaken, and I don't have a picture in front of me, but if I remember, it's got the cams on it, like a regular compound bow. This one is a non-cammed crossbow, so it's going to be a little bit less on the feet per second.
Yeah.
But it's
I
in
can't
my
believe it
price
doesn't
range.
come with the cocking device, though. It doesn't come with the rope.
Yeah.
I thought that would be like a guarantee, like, I don't know. I think that's one thing I always thought about The Walking Dead, too, is like, how does his fingers not get ripped up because he's not carrying around that rope?
Yeah, he just snatches it back.
Yeah, you'd have to have a lot of muscle to do that, let me tell you. He must have that set on pussy setting or something, because there ain't no way.
Right.
Well, I guess you don't need
No.
that much. I mean, they seem to be
Right.
able,
It's just a
I
nasty
mean,
head.
he swings the thing and cracks through a walker head.
That's true.
This
I was
one
wondering
that I'm
that too, like, do zombies, like, does their skull tissue start to deteriorate? It just gets a lot weaker?
It must.
I don't know. They look like you could take them out with a BB gun if you had one.
It does. Yep.
Someone throw a stick at it, we'll take them out.
Yeah.
Sean, this one comes with the a padded. Let's see, let me everything it comes with. Fully equipped with four 16-inch bolts, the quick detached quiver, the 3 red dot sight, padded sling, rope cocker, and a free extra string.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
And that's how much? You said like
100,
150 or something?
$156.
All right. This site that I'm on is Bow Viper. I've never really heard of them, but
Yeah, you can find this on Amazon, and it's got great ratings. All the people that's bought them and made comments about it love it. And it's not like you're gonna be waging war with a crossbow anyway. All you're
yeah.
gonna do is go do a little hunting.
See, I'd like it. I mean, it's weird because I originally wanted one to try to extend my hunting season because I'm not. I mean, I hunt bow, but I'm not a bow hunter.
Yeah.
Is kind of the best way to say it. Because people that are bow hunters, they take that stuff very, very seriously. I bow hunt as okay, the season's open. I'm gonna go sit in the woods, same place I'd sit for a rifle and hope something walks within 30 yards of me. So originally I wanted a crossbow to try to extend my season, but you can't use a crossbow in New York during bow season. You use it during rifle season. I'm like, what the hell is the point?
That's no wonder you hate New York. Good grief.
There's many other reasons why I hate New York too. We're not doing a political chat, so I'll stay out of
John,
it.
John, you were talking about Barnett's a while ago. The Barnett Jackal on Amazon crossbow it's a cammed. I can look at it and see it's 256. And then
Yeah, I actually just pulled that up.
I looked right across over here at the Barnett Ghost 350, and it's 520. So
Right. And yours was the one you were looking at. You said was the Inferno.
Yep.
Yeah, I see that. That's actually pretty sharp looking.
Yep.
I like the camo pattern on that a lot.
Yeah. The Inferno Fury crossbow
Yep.
kit comes with everything you need.
Texas is back. I'm back.
Stand it, goody.
I do though. I really like the camo on that. It's really cool looking.
Yeah, even if the red dot turns out to be crap, I mean, another $35 you could replace that. I mean, really.
That'll be my porn for tomorrow. I'll bring out my crossbow for tomorrow.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thanks a lot.
There you go.
There we go.
So everybody
Rub it
tune
right
in
in, right?
to Michelle's chat tomorrow for crossbow porn.
Right.
Yep.
I'll even cock it for you. Right.
Yeah.
Does that classify that as fetish or? Don't forget to wax the line.
Oh yeah.
Get into the Dish Network for that.
Waxing the line all the time. I mean, I know he's being silly, but you actually have to, like every 3 shots, they recommend it.
Every three shots.
Yeah. Mhm.
Well, good thing I put 4 tubes of that wax on my wish list.
Yeah. You load up on it.
Yeah. I might have to add more. It's not that expensive because I found it on Amazon. I'm not going to look it back up, but I found it on Amazon. You can buy it in 2 packs for like $12. Fairly good sized little tubes of the wax, so you just kind of like a big chapstick.
Great. Yep. I got some. Yep.
I tell you, this Wildcat one looks pretty nice.
That's the one I have.
Oh, is it the Wildcat C5?
Yeah.
No matter what
But it's
brand
only got
or what.
150 pound, it's got 150 pound draw weight, so.
Yeah. I'm a big proponent of Amazon. I think you can find you can find whatever crossbow you're looking for when you decide on what kind of money you want to spend. You can still find it on Amazon for at least $50 to $100 cheaper. I'm very confident in that because I looked through damn near every crossbow they have before I decided which one I was going to try to eventually get. And you know, I mean, there's some nice ones, and I was comparing websites, like 5 or 6 websites, and Amazon had the best price all the way around on all of them. What are y'all giggling at?
Oh, hi. What's been happening? I was busy waxing my line, if you know what I mean. Ain't right.
Yeah,
Gunmetal is
for 520. Sorry.
no, Gunmetal's protesting. He's like, now y'all show up, try to save the chat here. He's trying, poor guy.
Can't count on some people.
I think Dish sparked it up with the wax.
I know, right?
Right.
Hey, I'm trying to let it run a little bit longer. As long as everybody's talking and having a good time, we're good. But it starts going dead, then everybody's going to sleep.
But guys, we'll just let Dish
got
take a hold of it.
you got that crossbow. This one here says it comes with like a premium red dot. Did you get one with the red dot on it already
No,
too?
mine did not come with a red dot. It came with just the standard scope.
I was gonna ask you if how that was. Well, it says yeah, premium red dot. But...
You know, I'm no expert, but to me, all you would need is like a red dot on it.
Oh yeah, definitely. A lot of them come with red dots.
Because you're not gonna, at least I wouldn't anyway. I wouldn't feel confident in trying to take, you know, shots that the scope would allow me to see. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. I don't think.
wanna-
I mean, with a crossbow, I think the big advantage to that over a compound is, I think realistically, you're only going to gain like an extra 30 yards. I mean, I'm pretty confident with a bow where I could successfully and humanely harvest a deer at 50 yards, but I'm not going to shoot one at 50 yards.
Right.
But with a crossbow, I think that's what you're going to gain is, I mean, you'll gain an extra 30, 40 yards because I won't shoot at a deer more than 30 yards unless it's like an absolute trophy that I couldn't turn down.
Yeah, I want to get one just for. I want to get one for hunting. I mean, but because it's quiet hunting.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And I don't have it won't draw attention to myself, and I won't be using expensive ammo. Even if I mess up an arrow, I mean, which they're not completely cheap either, but you know.
No, you can get more than one shot out of an arrow.
Right. The overall benefit, I think, is for hunting, and then further down the road in a gone bad scenario, I mean, you won't make any noise.
Yeah, I actually I saw something really interesting that I never thought of. It was like during the Walking Dead shows, they have like these little clips that they'll play, these little survival tips that they give you, and they say it's like zombie survival tips, but realistically, most of them are really, really good tips for a shit hits the fan scenario. One of the tips that they gave was to actually keep like a blue tarp and make a camp with the blue tarp and set a little fire, and then make another camp that you're actually going to stay on about 50 yards away. Actually make something that draws attention to where you're at, so you have the advantage in the viewpoint to see somebody coming into you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was like, that way you're kind of trapping them, because if you see somebody that's not very nice, they're going to go to that camp, and then you've already got the advantage from wherever you are. I saw that, and I'm like, I never thought about that. That's a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let me go get something. I actually have something for you guys. I think you guys will take a look at. I don't have no gun porn, but speaking of survival guides, hold on. I got something I think you guys will get a kick out of, especially if you like Walking Dead.
But Johnny, that would be great for a crossbow because you could get a shot off, and they're not going to hear it. They're not going to hear that shot go off at 50 yards, and if they do, it's going to be so broken up by the trees and everything else.
Yep.
I mean, obviously, somebody like me and you would probably, I would first, if I saw something like that happen, I would hit the deck. And the first thing I would do is figure out what direction that arrow came from. Where is it pointing?
Yeah.
But most people are probably just going to panic and be like, oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if you guys have seen this before, but I actually picked this up when I went to Universal Studios. They had a book thing. They had a bookstore in there. I had I bought like the Legend of Zelda, History of Hyrule, and everything. But I got a book. I think you guys will take a look at it. I don't know if you guys have seen that before.
Oh, that's cool.
I've actually heard of that book.
Yeah, it actually is really cool. It goes with it goes into the ethics, hot spots, or where you can find zombies, like certain items you would use, things you should do, certain weapons, like how durable weapons are against zombies, or during apocalyptic times. Um, this thing's got everything. It tells about how to disinfect water. It's a really good book. If you guys have not seen it, it's actually called Surviving the Zombie Outbreak, the official zombie survival field manual. I'll show you one more time, just in case everybody get a nice little look at it on YouTube.
I've seen that on Amazon, but I had never read it.
Yeah, it's a really great book. I mean, I read it. Some of it's pretty funny in here. I mean, they got some really funny. Obviously, I don't know if you guys can see that, but they even got sign language in here. It teaches you how to do like a little bit of sign language. It's got how to barricade. So it's got everything in here. Guns, targets. So if you ever get a chance, you guys should definitely look into it. It's a really great book, and I'm a huge survival buff. Even though I'd probably be the first one dead, I try pretty hard actually. So hey, if there's no soda, I'm going
I would
down.
starve to death. I'd starve to death.
Yeah, because your aunt is very, 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 very picky.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I can totally agree with you on that one, 100%. If she ain't cooking it, she ain't probably eating it.
You don't even eat it when she cooks it.
What do you think your guys' biggest disadvantages in a situation like that if you had to go on the run?
Running.
Yeah.
Kids.
I think the running part would get me.
I'd get about 10 feet and I'd be like going, whew, I'm done.
You got a donut? I need a donut.
Right, you got a freaking donut. That's my last wish, a donut.
Yeah.
A Krispy Kreme donut at that.
Yeah, I'll just sit here and
That's probably
take refuge in the Krispy Kreme. Alright guys, I'm pretty sure this is a safe place right here. It's Krispy Kreme. Let's just stay here. Barricade the door.
Somebody get that grease hot.
Going.
Somebody get that grease hot. We got donuts to cook.
Throw people in the oil if you had to.
What the? You say you're gonna throw people in there?
Heck yeah, if you had to.
I'm not going to that Krispy Kreme donut. Let me get the foot flavored donut stuffed with jelly eyes. Good land.
And Sean, serious answer to you. I hopefully God's willing the creek don't rise. Shit ain't gonna hit the fan until after we get settled somewhere. After I get out of school, and I'm not running anywhere. Once I plant my feet, I'm gonna die where I stand if that's what it has to be. I'm not gonna do this typical bug out. I'm gonna bug in. I'm gonna dig my heels in on a little spot somewhere and try to let it go.
Yeah, I was out shooting the other day, and I got a good friend of mine. His family's got some land in Vermont with a couple of hunting camps up there and cabins and whatnot. With they don't have electricity, but they got running water and they got plumbing. It's all creek fed.
Yeah.
Uh, but we were out shooting, and he said, I was talking to him. He knows he's known for a while that I'm a prepper. He just didn't know to what extent. And I'm not to rip off anybody's name here because I've talked to him before. I don't know if he's still on YouTube, but I'm more or less like a half-ass prepper. I do it, but I don't. It doesn't consume my life.
Right.
Type of thing. Like if I see a good deal on something, I'm like, oh shit, fucking 10 pounds of rice for $2. All right, I'll buy that.
Yeah.
He kind of offered to me. He says, your family, if something actually happens, if you'll share your provisions, we'll share our camp. He says my family would be more than happy to welcome yours in. If you were don't come in empty-handed, but if you showed up with a trunk full of weapons and a bunch of gear and some provisions, we definitely let you in.
Yeah.
And I thought that was cool. Just out of nowhere, he goes,
Yeah.
shit hits the fan. He's like, a couple miles down the road from me. He says, we'll get all our shit together. He says, I'll go with you. You got someplace to go, and it fucking made me ecstatic because my bug out plan before that was to go up to the mountains and just try to fucking rough it. I didn't have any major place to go, but having some place like that, and they have almost that decoy because they've got two cabins. One is he said about a half mile up a mountain, but you can see the other cabin down below, but the cabin down below can't really see you unless you're like absolutely looking for it.
Yeah.
So I just thought it was awesome to have him do that.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, you don't want to try to go into any mountains and anywhere and try to rough it because you're gonna die.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've got provisions for it for the most part, but like we've got, I've got camouflage tents and everything like that. But
I understand.
camping, that's going to be camping. That's not going to be
Living.
surviving.
Exactly. You need a permanent structure somewhere. We ain't gonna be able to survive living in the tarps and the tents and shit.
Yeah, especially not up here with the cold. That's one of my biggest fears. Is if the shit hits the fan in the middle of winter, it's going to be bad news. There's going to be people dying quick. And there's going to be people rioting and looting very, very quickly. I mean, we had a snowstorm here last year, and for almost a week, the grocery stores weren't getting their deliveries. The trucks were not coming because they couldn't get through the roads, and there was nothing. It was wiped out, and everybody's panicking, and everybody was freaking out, and I'm sitting here like, well, we got power. I'm good.
Yeah.
And that opens people's minds up, too, because you're like, well, that's why I do what I do. When all of you were out there freaking out, trying to buy new shovels and get canned food and this and that, and nobody could get it, I'm like, oh, whatever. We got to restock after this.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go down there with you or Sissy if shit hits the fan one day. Because I'm pretty sure if I go to my mom's, I'll be stuck watching another reruns of Charmed or Golden Girls. So I don't think I'm going to go that way. Now that's not living. That's actually I would probably resort to actually going with Dish over there to the Krispy Kreme.
Right.
Regardless if she cooks me or not, it's probably better than watching
No, I'm talking about cooking the bad people that try to get in. Try to get into the Krispy Kreme.
Well, let's not cook zombies, because I'm pretty sure if we cook those, then I don't think that would taste delicious.
Well, zombies, I mean, when you think about the zombie apocalypse, it is a great euphemism for what would happen. I mean, it's based on, when I say, when people say generally that they're prepared for a zombie apocalypse, it's, well, I'm prepared for people in mass groups of people to come and try to take what I have, whether it be 5 at a time, 1 at a time, or 100. you have to be prepared for that. You have to be ready for that to happen. Because if the shit does hit the fan, all of those people that aren't prepared are going to want everything that you have. And they're going to take any measures necessary to take that from you. You know, I've talked to too many people that are like, oh, this shit hits the fan, I'm just going to take other people's stuff. And it's like,
Shit.
well, a lot of those people that you might be trying to take their shit are not going to give it to you easily.
No, that's stupid. To think you're just going to take somebody's stuff and just take it without probably losing your life. I mean, really?
Yeah.
You ain't gonna do that now. You do it after shit hits the fan when nobody's worried about going to jail for shooting your stupid ass. Yeah, you're really gonna get ended quick.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Yep.
I think they'd be kind of stupid to try and go up north to the country. If people want to try and take something from them, you better be off luckier trying to go to the city and take something.
Well,
That's the first thing I would do is get as far away from the city as I possibly can.
yeah, because there ain't gonna be shit left in the city, and they all gonna go ape shit crazy first.
Oh, Dish, there was a question in the chat. Crossbow question. How far will my razor tip arrow fly on average, notwithstanding hitting obstacles, just in general?
It depends on how high in the air you have your bow. I mean, that's, I don't know.
I think the better way to form that question would be how accurate. How far can you shoot it accurately?
Accurately, okay. I would definitely say, 80 yards.
That's what I was thinking. Pretty much
Yeah.
max would be 100 yards.
Exactly.
And at 100 yards, it's probably not going to do anything that's going to be immediately lethal. I mean, you're going to be pretty lucky at 100 yards to hit mass.
Right.
When I used to bow hunt, when I was younger, I used to have a compound bow and bow hunted. I would, like Sean was saying earlier, you're absolute confident, 100% sure you're going to kill the deer and not let it run off and not know where it's at or just maim it or whatever, is well under 50 yards. And that's generally the way I intend to use the crossbow as well. I'm not trying to, shoot 100 yards away or something like that. I want to make sure I quietly kill the deer and it falls shortly thereafter or right there. So I'm gonna try to hunt within that 50-yard range.
Sure.
That's
I mean, when I first
my
started,
thought.
again, I was like 12. Well, we were taught to basically not take a shot at our age, not to take a shot over 20 yards.
Yeah.
Because even at 50, I mean, you're going to be losing so much velocity.
Oh yeah.
At 50 yards, you're not going to go through and through. That's going to get stuck.
Well, I mean, this was a long time ago, so I had a bear compound bow.
Oh, yeah, me too.
If I'm not mistaken, it was only like 50 or 60 pounds draw anyway. And I don't think I ever took a shot over 25 yards with it. But with the compound bow being almost 3 times what that would be, I would be fully confident to shoot something at 30, 40 yards and know that with practice to figure out how it's shooting, of course, but I would just guessing at 175 pound draw compared to the 55 or 60 that I used to have, I could nail something at 40, 45 yards and be confident that it would fall. and wouldn't just wound it.
That's where my logic would take me. Would be like 50 yards would be a max
Yeah.
humane shot.
Yeah, just max, because like you said, you don't want to wound something and then have to track that son of a bitch for 15 miles if you could even find it. That defeats the purpose of stealth hunting to get in and out anyway, because then you're just leaving track and trail all over the damn place, and you're eventually going to
Absolutely.
walk up on somebody, or they're going to walk
Yep.
up on you, or
And like you said, the last thing
and
you want to do.
that's even in legal hunting. I mean, you just don't want to trape all over the damn woods because you don't know who the hell's over there hunting in the other 10 acres. You know, you don't want to mess their hunt up.
Well, they've already got your deer on the back of their truck driving away.
Yeah, exactly.
And like
They
you said, the
found it
last
after it bled out and rode off with it.
last thing you want to have to do is track them for an extended period of time, because if you wound it and you start tracking it and that thing's not down,
Right.
that deer's just going to keep getting up and it's just going to keep running.
Yeah.
You know, if you got to track a deer more than, and a deer, they'll run, they will go. I've seen people take double lungers and those fuckers run for 150, 200 yards sometimes.
Yeah.
I had a good friend of mine. He took his girlfriend out, and she made the mistake where she made a good shot on the deer. There was a good blood trail, but as soon as she shot it, she started trying to track it. She didn't wait that 10 minutes or 15, 20 minutes that you're supposed to let that thing run. So they could never find it. The thing just fucking kept running.
Yep. If they know you track them, they're gonna run until they absolutely just fall dead.
Mm-hmm.
But if they think they gave you the slip, they're gonna lay down and try to recover, and then that's when they die. That's when they bleed out.
Yep.
If you're in an area where they try to go to a branch head, they'll try to lay in the cold water to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, I've seen deer that have survived, you know, an arrow to the head, and it just, you know, healed over and they're fine.
Yeah.
I've seen pictures of people that have shot deer with arrows in them.
Yep.
That are healed over, and the arrow's still stuck in their leg or in their shoulder. That's a common one. Is if you hit thing in the shoulder, it's just gonna stick. It ain't going through.
Gunmetal asked me had I ever trained in a ghillie suit, and that is no. I've never had one. I've always wanted one for deer hunting with a shotgun or rifle, just for shits and giggles, I guess. But but I've never bought one, and in the military, I never trained in anything like that. So,
what does LMBO stand for? I just gotta ask that.
Laugh my butt off.
Oh, okay.
Boy in blue, hello.
He snuck in here tonight.
Mm-hmm.
He's watching us, guys. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're talking a little bow and crossbow talk, and it's kind of linked itself to hunting a little bit. Hunting for the non-shit hit the fan applications, and stealth hunting for the shit hit the fan stealth applications. So you don't have to waste your rounds and draw attention to yourself, boy and blue.
That's another thing I think a lot of people make the mistake of is they're like, oh, well, I'll just hunt. Well, you know how many other millions of people are thinking the same thing? And as soon as, I mean, there's hunting regulations for a reason. There's seasons for a reason. As soon as the shit hits the fan, there's no hunting seasons anymore.
Yeah, and people
are going to start killing deer that are pregnant. They're going to start decimating the population so quickly that it's not going to be.
What are you giggling at?
I'm the Ohio Wolverine. I'm sorry. He's so crazy. He said he shot a deer one time and it still had a 76 Chevy Blazer grill in it. He's just hilarious. He comes up with the craziest stuff and catches me off guard. I'm sorry. Go ahead. He just ain't right.
Well, I knew somebody that hit a deer, and I was actually in the car with him, and its guts were laying on the road, and that thing ran about 200 yards into the field with no guts, no lie.
Ooh,
I
wow.
believe it.
Yep.
I absolutely believe it.
Yeah, deer are tough.
Yep.
They're I mean they're creatures of habit, but their instincts and their senses are amazing. That's why bow hunting is so difficult. Is you can actually get a deer within 20 yards. You think about how many people take deer with a rifle, and they're taking shots from 100 yards away
Mhm.
plus. And you get somebody with a bow, and you got to get that deer within 20 yards of you. That's not easy.
You know, what's funny about deers is actually pretty hard to shoot. I mean, whenever you see, well, I don't know, I've never shot a deer, but I know a lot of people, obviously they run from other people, but for some odd reason, if you're driving a car, they jump right out in front of you. So
Yeah.
I don't understand their logic. I mean, they'll stand in the road and uh, they don't even care. They act like they own the place.
Yeah.
Johnny, what's that question Gunmetal's asking? I don't. How
He
many?
was he was asking in my opinion, what was the minimum amount of magazines for each of your weapons
I gotcha.
that he should start at. And I said, in my opinion, you should at least have 10, like for my AR. If you were just starting out, and because he was talking about buying one earlier, I would at least have 10
I think that's a good number.
as a
Me
starting.
personally, I keep. I think the minimum amount is however much you can carry on you fully loaded comfortably.
You know. Well, I got on my what I can put on my tack vest and some that I keep in my bag. I think I got 15 altogether, but I've only put like 10 of them, you know,
You know,
in the bag and on the vest. So
for me personally, I'd say it's about 9 or 10.
yeah,
Um, 6 for the AR, 3 for the sidearm, and 1 in the gun. Because my tack vest has got that's what my tack vest has space for. It's got 3 pockets in the front for AR or AK mags, larger mags like that, and then it's got another fold down for a sidearm to carry, 3 pistol mags on the top. So that would be about the max for me. I couldn't comfortably carry too much more than that with a bug out bag attached to me as well.
right.
And I've even noticed like that's the biggest thing is if you have a bug out bag, you got to throw that on. You got to go hiking with it. Because
Oh
I
yeah,
did that with mine one time, and I found that it was way too heavy. And I was
Yep.
walking, I tested myself, and I was walking through loose sand with sneakers on and about a 50 to 60 pound bag on me, and I only probably walked an eighth of a mile, and I was done. I didn't want to do it no more. And by no means was I going to be running through that.
oh no, I won't be running with my bag on either. But
Bags.
I haven't.
Bags.
He's
Well,
got bags. He's got lots of bags. Lots
I
of
have,
S's
I have
behind
a
it.
I have a truck bag like a day bag, and then my bug out bag is I don't even know how big it is, but it's a fairly decent sized bag. And then I got a small bag piggybacked on it.
I got you. See, I found that with mine. I originally had it I had it very comfortably packed where it sat nicely, but I did find that basically I was carrying all the provisions for the family
Yeah.
in one bag. So I found that I pretty much could take about a third of my provisions out and put them on my wife's back, and it
Mm.
worked out just fine. I'll show you the bag that I got.
That's basically what's going to happen to us. It's going to be me and Michelle toting the bulk of the shit. Because
Yeah.
hell, Zach won't take his dirty underwear to the dirty clothes hamper, so I know he ain't going to help us tote a bag.
This is what I got. It's actually a Navy
If you got a Game
backpack.
Boy, will you gotta put it in there though.
Oh yeah.
It's got a camel backpack right here. It also seconds as my range bag. So I got all the stuff, all my bug out stuff's on a table ready to go in there. Well, it's got the pocket here. It's got an extra pocket here with the mesh lining on the inside. Tons of moe straps on the front for added attachments. Nice big regular pack back here with the straps. Shotgun shell holders. A couple extra pockets there. Some ammo porn.
Ooh,
22s.
oh yeah, 22s.
Oh wow, I still got some of these in here. Nice. Thought I shot all those out. Some PMC 223. What other ammo I got in here that I don't know about?
Look, now he's finding ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's getting excited.
40. Probably got more ammo in here too from the last. I'm horrible at emptying this out after I go out. It just gets more and more stuff put into it and less taken out of it.
Right.
There's some 20. Oh yeah, there's a handful of 22 hollow points in there.
Ooh, I got some of those.
I hate those. Those rounds. I hate them. They just don't fire right. Who's this? Oh, that must be a 5.4. No, that's not a 5.4. Because that's not a rimfire. I want to say that's a 303 British. Huh. But yeah, I definitely found that it was way too heavy. Especially when you start loading ammo in there. A couple extra pockets here. It's got the belly straps on it, which are good. I actually found that I can stash about 2 to 3 pistol mags or 1 AR mag in these little pockets that sit in the front.
Gunmetal. I've used night vision when I was in the service, but I don't have any. Can't afford it. And other than using it for basically perimeter search and shit like that, I never used it for actually firing. And we used it when we were in night convoys and or standing watch and using it to see the perimeter around the area for our watch. But like I said, I've never shot with it, so I don't know how that would jive.
That'd be a nice little attachment to a crossbow, though.
Yeah, some night vision. Hell yeah.
Oh, Dish left, and I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh no, she said bye on the thing, but it's cool. She's got you. She's probably tired.
I'm actually gonna say goodnight, guys. It's going on 3, and I gotta be work at
Yeah.
7, so
Yeah, you need to
I'm
get some
already a
sleep,
zombie in the
son.
morning.
Yeah.
Alright.
We ain't far from knocking it off ourselves, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta
Alright.
get up. Good night.
Yeah,
I love
okay.
you.
Love you too. You guys have a good night.
Nice
Alright,
meeting
All right,
you,
bye.
Chad.
Chad.
Take it easy.
Nice meeting you guys.
You too.
Anybody hear anything about an earthquake tonight?
No, we don't watch news, TV, or nothing like that.
Sure,
At least,
how it is.
at least not that much, anyway.
So how will you find out if the shit has hit the fan?
Listen to the radio. We just ain't done much of nothing like that today. She took the kids down to North Carolina, and I just been goofing off and digging through. gear and trying to sort this and that. So hadn't turned the TV on all day long.
Yes. We don't watch. Well, we turn the TV on, but we don't really watch it all that much. It's just noise.
Yeah, background noise.
Yeah, that's pretty much just it.
Do you guys
So-
use like an air antenna or?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
we just
Yeah, we
use
got the
regular-
rabbit ears, the digital thingy.
Yep.
We just, I mean, we're on YouTube most of the time and on the internet all the time, or I'm cleaning up or whatever, but, you know, we just don't take time out to sit down and watch TV. I mean, we'll watch, like, Walking Dead and stuff, but we do that over the internet. We got a website we go to that we can pull up any of the shows and any of the movies like that, anything,
Okay.
and we can watch it anytime we want to, so...
So are you pretty like current on that show, or no?
We're 2
We're-
episodes behind.
Yeah, 2 episodes
2 weeks
behind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was going
Alright,
la
so you
la
saw
la.
the- you saw the one- I hear you. So you saw the one where Daryl had the girl in the episode that was just Daryl and what's her name? Beth?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I
yeah,
thought that was a good
that was the
episode.
last one we saw.
I thought that was a good episode though. It was good to get some legit backstory on Daryl. I actually liked the way that he kind of freaked out a bit.
Yeah,
You finally saw like you saw everything really finally get to him.
yeah,
I thought it was cool too how he grabbed like the bottle of schnapps away from the girl. He goes, your first drink's not gonna be this.
Right?
that nasty shit. Yeah,
Can somebody please tell me though how that girl took a drink of moonshine as her first drink, and she's just
And-
like,
and didn't get,
And
She
then
even-
get messed up.
I
yeah,
would've
yeah.
thought
She
one
kept
drink of
drinking that
moonshine
shit too.
and stumbled.
Oh, if it was real,
She'd
yeah,
been off her tail. She'd been laying in the floor kicking.
You know, that was definitely just water.
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah, she'd have been over there licking the paint and slobbering all over herself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you haven't? Oh man, you gotta catch up. I want to talk
Yeah.
about. You gotta
I
catch
know,
up.
right?
We're gonna catch up tomorrow. That's why we keep telling people to hush, because we got to catch up before the next one comes out on Sunday.
Yep, and that's gonna be the season finale.
Yeah,
Well, we can watch it tomorrow because my 2 smallest ones are with their daddy this weekend, so we got plenty of time tomorrow to watch it, and we won't get interrupted. So, yeah.
You definitely gotta see the next episode after where you're at. It's probably one of the most fucked up episodes that I've seen. I'll leave it
Yeah.
at that.
I'll probably, yeah, it's probably crazy. Well, guys, I'm going to shut this down. And, yeah, because it's almost 3 o'clock. I'm sorry, Gunmetal. I know he's already said he fought tonight, but when you want to leave, Michelle. But you'll be in Jamie time tomorrow. Don't worry. So, but I'm going to go ahead and shut it down, and we will talk to you guys tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Don't forget, Superfly is going to be on there tomorrow night. So that ought to be pretty awesome. I've got to call him early.
yeah.
Make sure we got everything worked out. So we'll see you guys tomorrow night.
And Sean, we appreciate you stepping in and coming to talk with us tonight. Pretty awesome. Good to see
I
you
That's
again.
cool.
appreciate the invite. I certainly did.
That's
It was
cool.
nice to not chat about everything that's wrong in the world.
Yeah, it's nice to just chat about whatever comes to mind, bows or fish or
Yeah.
just,
Yeah,
No,
this
you
is
guys
our,
are really cool shit. I like talking with you.
thank you. We enjoy
Thank
having
you.
you too.
yeah, that's awesome. I'm
Thank
glad you could be here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and stop this broadcast. You guys hang on a minute.
All right, goodbye, everybody.
Night,
Hang on, my
everybody.
Have a good night.
See you tomorrows.